Hello, Griffin Ship community. Guess what? It's early because I have a bajillion box toppers to do because I did not do box toppers last week. So let's get started. Lord of the Rings collector box 1 through 12. Let me find random.org on my computer screen. There it is. Good luck. Here we go. 1 through 12 right here. Lord of the Rings collector box 3 going to none other than number 4. That is Cash. W-E-B. Okay. Up next, we have Lost Caverns Collector number 3 up here, 1 through 12. Go to number 9. That is Riley. Number 4, 1 through 12. Good luck. Go to number 11. That is Matthew. Number 5, 1 through 12. Going to number 6. That is James, C-H-A. We'll catch up with chat after we get all these box toppers done. I have about 20 of them, so it's going to be a little bit. That's why we got started early. Number 6, 1 through 12. Going to number 2. That is Nathaniel. Nothing on the other side of that. You can order packs now if you'd like. We will get to them. Next up, Zendikar Rising. There are 2 toppers here. We cannot draw the same number twice, but the same person can get 2 toppers if we draw 2 of their separate numbers. First topper going to number 2. That is Tauren, so we cannot draw 2 again. Next one, going to number 12. That is Aaron, C-O-U. Aether Drift Collector Box 1, 1 through 12. Good luck. Number 8, that is Esteban. We're going Aether Drift Collector Box 2. DFT Collector Box 2, 1 through 12. Good luck. Number 1, that is Andrew, F-O-X. Aether Drift Collector Box 3, 1 through 12. Number 5, that is Magic Life. We're moving on to Infinity 5. We'll catch up with chat after I'm done with all these toppers. 1 through 12 right here. Number 5, that one is going to Mike, W-A-R. Infinity 6. What's that, 5? 1 through 12, good luck. Number 2, that is Bacall. Number 7, 1 through 12. 10. Cairo. Number 8, 1 through 12. 12 is Jared. Looks like P-E-R. I'll verify that after the fact. Number 9, 1 through 12. That is number 5. That is Daniel. F-E-U. Okay. So now we're moving to set boxes. So I got to change this to 30. We're doing, where is it? Where'd he go? Back over here. It's on one of these sheets, chat. I gotta find it. Hold on. Probably just being blind. Here it is. LCI set box 8. Always being blind. 1 through 30, good luck. Number 19. Esteban. We're on set box 1 through 30. 25. That is David TAF. Set box 2 right here, 1 through 30. Number 11, that is Vertigo. And our last box stopper, Lord of the Rings, set box 1 through 30 right here. Good luck. Number 29, going to Kevin, SUN. We did, chat. We got all the box stoppers. So, what I was doing, thank you for your patience, chat. Had to get that taken care of. Basically, if you buy a pack in a box that has a box stopper, that could potentially be worth something. So we don't do like DMU and Crimson Vow. We write down what pack number you get out of the box, then we use random.org to pick a random number in that box. And if the random.org picks your number for your box, you get the box stopper. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host. I stream a lot here on the channel. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get packs opened on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. For battles tonight, we have one Tarkir collector battle, and we have 2 Final Fantasy play battles if anybody would like to join those. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through tonight will ship on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. If you do not pay for shipping, we will not ship your cards. So, Ark, if you buy your pack and do not pay for shipping, we will not ship your cards. So just don't pay for shipping, and then pay for shipping when you would like to. Okay, let me get these box stoppers open, and then we'll get to our queue. Right now we have 3 packs in the queue. If anybody would like to get a pack, you could be after Jared. But let's see what Cash gets out of Lord of the Rings Collector Topper. I should be able to respond to chat now, so if I missed something earlier, please repeat yourself. Bag End, Horizon, Canopy for Cash. I'll be happy to answer your questions. Riley, Lost Caverns Collector 3. No problem, Vermont. Expedition map for Riley. Matthew getting number 4. You're good, Georgie. I do probably need new glasses. Worn Power Stone, Womp Womp. That's my least favorite one. Sorry, Matthew. James getting Topper 5. If you're new, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, let us know. We do try to get to 100 likes every stream, chat. So if you could help us get to 100 likes, that would mean a lot to us. We have about 50-something people watching, so I'm guessing we have 11 likes. Expedition map again. How many likes do we have, chat? We have 12 likes. Y'all are beating expectations. Let's go. Nathaniel getting Topper 6. We will open packs like normal tonight. We're just getting through these toppers real quick. Sharp Jar getting a membership from James. James, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's very generous of you. Nathaniel getting Temple Bell. That's it for Lost Caverns Collector Toppers. So those Collector Toppers were not super nice to us. Now we're on to Zendikar Rising Expeditions. This first one for Talron. Talron, good luck. Burning Catacombs. That's a good one. Fetch lands are great. Aaron getting the other Zendikar Rising Topper. Flooded Strand. Wow, 2 for 2 on fetch lands. That's pretty sick. Congrats, y'all. Esteban up next, get an Acer Drift Collector Topper. How was everybody's weekend? I was streaming Saturday night. That was fun. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But what did y'all do this weekend? Island. Ooh, first place full catcher most. That's pretty sick. That was the graffiti version too. Mountain and Guardian Sunmare for Andrew. Sounds good, Arc. Yeah, I don't think Vermont thought that through very well. Magic Life. Swamp and Skyseer's Chariot. Now we're moving on to Infinity for Mike. We do have battles tonight, chat. Haven't had any battle orders yet. Ooh, Watery Grave. Nice. If anybody would like to join a battle, we have a Turkier Play battle and a Final Fantasy... Turkier Collector battle. Or a Final Fantasy Play battle available. The Call, number 6. That opened the weirdest way possible. Steam Vents. These Shocklands are gorgeous in Infinity. Number 7 for Cairo. Final Fantasy Collector Battles. Overgrown Tombs. Anybody else want to do a Final Fantasy Collector Battle? I have a box over here we could use for a battle, but it'd be like $359.99 per person. Jared getting an Infinity Collector Battle. Steam Vents. Nice. Daniel getting our last Infinity. Number 9. You would if it was Japanese. Japanese would be cheaper. Godless Shrine. Very nice. Lost Cavern set for Esteban up next. I don't know what the Japanese price would be. I didn't calculate that one the other day. Maybe we'll try well, I don't know. I don't have time to set one up tonight, unfortunately. Wedding Ring. That's a fun one. Cool art too. Lost Cavern set topper 1 this time. Whisper Silk Cloak for David. We're to go getting our last Lost Cavern set topper. Yeah, I figured, James. Almost done with toppers, chat. I have one more after this one. Then we'll get to opening packs. Archaeomancer's Map. Nice. That was originally from the Strixhaven Commander decks. And then Kevin getting our Lord of the Rings set box topper. Number 1. Weathertop, Deserted Temple for the last topper of the night. Only starting 4 minutes late. That's not too bad. Okay, chat. Like I said, if anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, WPN Premium. We do have battles available, Final Fantasy Play, and Turkier Collector Battles if anybody would like to join. If not, totally cool too. We can just open packs tonight. I don't care. We're going to start with James tonight with a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, James. Here we go. Starting with a foil, Vaughn, Street Thief, Stroke of Midnight, Summon Bahamut, Borderless Mythic, Polymo, Extended, Memories Returning, Borderless, and Tifa Lockhart, Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there, James. Anna up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. What is Rainfire late for? Anna, here we go. Hope, Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Extended Ultima, Extended Professor Hojo, Extended Gao, and Raban, foil rare with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anna. Thanks for grabbing packs. Got our first person signed up for our first of 2 potential Final Fantasy play battles. We need 4 more for a Final Fantasy play battle now. That's all right, James. There will be another week. Take these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. So tonight is the last night. You can add more to your shipment that's going out on Thursday. Wednesday is going to start a new shipping week with Queen Honey. We'll be streaming Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. Keep in mind, chat, starting Wednesday, those cards will go out on July 25th on Friday because of Final Fantasy pre-sales. So those will not go out on Thursday next week. They'll go out on Friday next week. Donnie, it's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. Aaron signed up for the play battle. Thank you, Aaron. So we're going to have... Nice, we got 2 people for the play battle. We need 3 more now. We're going to have Jared and Nicholas. Jared up first with the Baldur's Gate Collector. When can you pre-order Avatar collector boxes? We will probably not be pre-ordering those for a while if I had to guess. But I don't know. If you want to pre-order through Moonshot, you'll need to shoot support an email and ask. No, somebody asked about Avatar. So. Nice, Sharp Jar. That's fun. And if I was talking about shipping due to pre-release, that was Edge of Eternities. If I said something else, apologies. Hey, Jared. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Good luck. Well, as soon as I open a new box. Somebody in Twitch chat asked about pre-ordering Avatar. I did not go after the Sonic Secret Lair myself. Hopefully Patrick got one. I know Patrick was looking forward to that one. But you got what you wanted, Sharp Jar? I saw you were having issues. That was a bummer to read about. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We just got to 100 viewers, trying to get to 100 likes. Do we get out of Baldur's Gate? Eldritch Pact, Mocking Doppelganger, Illithid Harvester, Zevlor, Etched, Ball, Lord of Murder, and the full extended Horn of Valhalla. Get those sleeved up for you, Jared. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharp Jar. Our stream from noon to midnight on Monday the 21st will be packs opened for customers. It will not be for the store. I mean, people do appear to have ordered it digital. Good evening, McCall. How are you? Yeah, so like other stores can do whatever they want to do. Nobody has allocations at all yet. Supposedly, we're going to get some sort of early allocation, but the problem is we don't know what our total allocation is going to be. We really need to know what everything is before we put stuff up for pre-order, because we have to split it between like the stream and the store and other stuff. So it's really complicated. It's not a super easy process. Nick, good luck. 2 Aftermath collector packs. Here we go. Doing well, Bacall. Thanks for asking. Bacall did get a box topper. I don't remember which one. Cosmic Rebirth Halo, Rocco Street Chef, Urborg Scavengers, Narset, Borealis Foil Mythic, Enlightened Exile, and Deification Etched. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you about other stores. They're not us, so. Nahiri, Forged in Fury, Mythic, Spark Rupture Extended, Danitha Surge, and Tranquil Throwback Etched. So no Nissa, but some fun stuff in there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. No, we still need 3 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle for the first one, and then we can run one more after that. Caleb, I don't remember. I'm sorry. We were going quick. I was just trying to get them done. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Lord of the Rings set and 3 Foundations play. Yours did come through. We need 3 more people to fill the battle up, Donnie. You needed the blueberry scavengers? That's great. Okay, Vertigo, 2 and 3. Three Foundations, 2 Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Vertigo. Fully understand that, Azzy style. I hope you enjoy what you got, though. Yeah, Nissa is an expensive one. Still been scavenging for our first rare. Got another person for the Final Fantasy play battle. We need 2 more people now. Thanks for joining in, Bacall. Mossborn Hydra and Sire of 7 Deaths. Very nice. Congrats, Vertigo. It would be a guaranteed way to get it. Sounds good, James. Flamewake Phoenix. On to Lord of the Rings. Try refreshing your page or deleting your cookies, Triggs. Battle of Eyewater. Nazgul, number 337. Nice. We definitely do have play battle spots available. We have 1 spot left in the first play battle and 5 spots left in the second play battle. File of Galadriel for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Well, with that, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody gets some packs, you'd be next unless our battle fills up first. If you want to hop in the battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It is called number 4 FIN Play Battle in the drop-down menu. You could just add that to your cart and check out if you want to battle. If you'd like packs, those are at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. We just filled up the battle. Let's go. So battle's going to be in first. Sorry, Aaron. You got beat by just a hair. So we have enough to do 1 more Final Fantasy play battle, chat. We would need 5 more people. And we can also run 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle if anybody would like to join that this evening. Today is the last day before the new shipping week. That is correct. Yes, there are 5 spots available for a Tarkir Collector battle. We would have to fill all 5 to run that battle tonight. Let me get these name cards made real quick. Then we'll get going. Yeah, we do not have the Final Fantasy Collector battle. That one is indeed sold out. The price on it would have to be updated, and it would be very expensive. Edge of Eternities looks really fun. They just announced today Ancient Tomb is on the bonus sheet, so that's pretty wild. Okay, so our play battle is going to be Matthew, Vermont, McCall, Donnie, and Aaron. Good luck, y'all. And after that, we're going to have Aaron up next. It's wild, Vermont. CMC is mana value or converted mana cost. Either one. They mean the same thing. So basically, we add the mana values of all your rares and mythics. We do include adventures or omens. So here we go. Vermont up first, then Aaron, then Donnie, then Bacall, and then Matthew. The artist who did one of the ancient tombs on the bonus sheet is going to be at Moonshot the Gathering the day before Gen Con, so that's super cool. If anybody pulls one, maybe they can get it signed there before Gen Con. That'd be pretty sick. So here we go. Final Fantasy play battle. After this, Aaron's got a couple packs on the schedule. Then we'll see what's after that. If we get 5 people, we can run a Tarkir collector battle. If we get 5 people, we can run another Final Fantasy play battle. Or we could just open packs tonight. Or it could just be a chill stream and we just hang out and chat. But good luck to all the battlers. On a Tarkir collector battle, you get 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs no matter what. The high and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. Good luck, everybody. Five prize packs. Vermont, you're up first. Good luck. Not last, so probably won't be good. We'll just have to wait and see. The suspense, chat. Capillanary Storm uncommon and a flying Choco Seeker of Paradise for 4. Flew right to the right spot and landed. The black oil slick chocobos are not serialized, and time will tell. Ishtola, mythic for 6. And Jador, we do count the omens and adventures, so that's another 6. I'm very bad at predicting prices. Deadly Dispute, uncommon doesn't count, and a mythic Dark Confidant for 2. Yeah, I've tried predicting prices and I get it wrong almost every time, so I just quit trying. The Sacrifice for 1. It's just a guess, just like anybody else. Card's worth whatever you'd pay for it. Or somebody else will pay for it. Nature's Claim, uncommon, and Balthier and Fran for 3. So let's see what your total ends up being, Vermont. 4, 10, 12, 13, 16, 22 for Vermont. Aaron up next. Everybody gets to keep all the cards they open. Triple Triad for 6 and the Regalia for 4. We add the mana values. The person with the high of the rares and mythics, person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs in the play battle. Lowest total gets 2 extra packs in the play battle. Ishgard for 5. You get to keep all the cards that you open. Summon Primal Odin for 6. Eject for 4. And Yuna, Mythic for 5. That Yuna can be a lot of fun. What does the battle mean? It's just a different way of opening packs. Genova for 4. You can read all the battle rules on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. 6, 10, 16, 20, 25, 29, 34 for Aaron. We add the mana values to the rares and mythics. Person with the highest and lowest total gets extra packs. Donnie up next. Surely we're up to like 32 likes by now, right? Oh, only 30. Slightly under expectations, chat. But we're getting closer to 50. Donnie, good luck. Ishai, Zutai Dragon Speaker for 4 and Ninja's Blades for 3. Ooh, Gix Mythic for 3 and Summon Leviathan for 6. Nice, Matthew. Congrats. Usha for 4. Two packs left for Donnie. Dodor for 6. Foil. Danitha uncommon. Golbez for 2. Now we're at what? 28-ish? Starting Town for 0 and Urban for 2. I think that puts you in the middle, Donnie, but let's double check. 4, 7, 10, 16, 20, 22, 24, 30. It does put you in the middle. But you got some really cool cards. Hope you enjoyed them, Donnie. The call up next. Good evening, Skywalker. How are you? You win additional packs, Hicks. I don't know what you're reading. You would have to describe how you think it works. Wind Crystal for 4. If you just watch this battle, it'll kind of explain how it works. So, we're opening each person's packs. They get to keep everything they open. We add the mana values to the rares and mythics. Zell for 3. Person with the highest total mana value in this particular battle gets 3 additional packs. Person with the lowest total mana value gets 2 additional packs. If you get the high spot, Golbez foil for 2, Ultima for 5, and Sid from 7. It's uncommon, so it doesn't count, but we will sleeve it up. The low spot gets 2 packs. Lucas Stadium uncommon doesn't count, and Vivi Mythic for 3. Congrats. Last pack. Excalibur 2 for 1. I do believe that puts Bakal in the low spot. 4, 7, 9, 14, 17, 18 for Bakal. Vermont, that does put you in the middle. Sorry, friend. Matthew, last but not least. Trying to get a 17 or a 35. Wow, that's awesome, Patrick. Congrats. The great pull. Gorgeous card. Matthew, good luck. Endwalker uncommon and the Earth Crystal for 4. Kefka Mythic for 5. Masamune for 3 and Barton Boko for another 5. Edgar for 6. Matthew trying to go for that high spot. Good luck, Matthew. Probably need a lot of mana value here. Venzer for 4. A Realm Reborn for 6. Is it enough? We will find out. 4, 9, 12, 17, 23, 27, 33. So close. 10, 16, 21, 24, 29, 33. So we're going to double check Aaron since Aaron had 34, but looks like you're in the middle by 1, Matthew. Let's double check Aaron, make sure Aaron has 34. We have 5, 9, 14, 18, 24, 28. It is indeed 34. So Aaron gets the high spot. Bakal gets the low. Congrats to you both. Very close battle. High spot gets the 3 left packs. Those will go to Aaron. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Bakal. We open the low spot first. Bakal, these are your packs. Good luck. Starting with Jill. She was dominant in pack 2. Island. Clive's Hideaway. For your last rare. You're most welcome, Bakal. Thank you for battling. Gonna get these put away, and then we'll open Aaron's packs. Aaron, good luck. Tell a Great Sage for your first rare. Have a safe drive, Sharp Jar. Golbez as Sir Bombrad, and Memories returning. Last pack for Aaron. Ooh, Artist Kane, Traitorous Dragoon for the last rare of the box. That's a cool way to end a box. Get those sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for battling, everybody. It was a lot of fun. If you want to battle again, let me double check to make sure. We do have a Final Fantasy play battle and a Tarkir collector battle available. We need 5 people for both of those battles right now. We don't have anyone signed up at this moment, but if we get 5 people signed up tonight, we will run both those tonight. They're the last 2 battles we have available this evening. You can sign up for battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, or you can get packs open live on stream at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where you can get stuff open live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Please double check your order confirmations and make sure at least one order from this past Wednesday through tonight's stream has a $6 or $10 shipping payment on the shipping line on your order confirmation. If it doesn't, you didn't pay for shipping and your cards will not ship this week. If you don't want your cards shipped this week, we're happy to hold them for you. That way you can combine shipping across multiple weeks and save money if you don't fill up that 500 count box. And if you have any questions, let us know. We do ship to the US only. Double checking everything here, then we'll open up these packs. It is going great. Thank you, Esteban. For packs, we're going to have Aaron, John, Esteban, Nicholas, and then Bakal after that. Okay, starting out with Zendikar Rising and Baldur's Gate Collector for Aaron. Start with Zendikar Rising. Ashaya, Soul of the Wild, that's a fun mythic. Inscription of Ruin. Lotus Cobra Showcase. And a full Clearwater Murkwater Pathway. Gorgeous full art full pathway. Baldur's Gate Collector Pack here for you, Aaron. Let's see what we can find you. Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Grell Philosopher. Gale's Redirection. Raised by Giant's Etch. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. And Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. We will get those sleeved up. Or, well, the royal we, better known as me, will get those sleeved up. There aren't 2 people sleeving your cards, just 1. John up next. Gonna Lord of the Rings, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and MH3 Collector. Tarkir Dragonstorm, MH3, Lord of the Rings OG. Good luck, John. Ooh, Japan Showcase Foil Japanese Draco Genesis to start it out. That's cool. Inevitable Defeat. Revival of the Ancestors. Become the Avalanche. And Bloomvine Regent. When is my next stream? My next stream will be Thursday. Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night. And then Patrick will stream Friday night. And then Queen Honey will stream Saturday night. And then no stream on Sunday. Also no stream on Tuesday. Thief of Existence. Aslast, the Swelling Scourge, Foil Extended Mythic. Arcwave Innovation Borderless. Wow. Framebreak Ocelot Pride. That is sick, John. Congrats. And a Textured Solitude. What a pack. That was pretty. Congrats, John. Then Lord of the Rings. The Ballistic Boulder. Samwise Gamgee. Moria Marauder. Banquet Guests. Elrond, Master of Healing Ring Treatment Rare. And a foil, Scene, Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you got to meet her. I was in and out today. Yeah, that was a pretty sick MH3 pack. You were not wrong to call. Hey, John, getting those put away for you. Esteban up next. We have 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan sets, a Lord of the Rings set, and Final Fantasy play. Good luck. Is that Galta? It is. Growing Emergence Rare. Orcish Artillery from 10th edition from the list. Uncommon. Queen Honey doesn't have much room to talk. Sovereign Okaneka How Mythic in a Spelunking foil. Queen Honey has a Toxrill deck, so use that knowledge for what you will. Follow Gil-galad. Barad-dûr. Borderless. Your Final Fantasy play. Traveling Chocobo Mythic. Great Final Fantasy pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed them. Nicholas going to be up next with a 2x2 draft pack. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Thank you for joining the stream. We're trying to tell YouTube it's an awesome place to hang out. The best way to do that is to leave lots of likes, or just one. You can really only leave one. We're 1 like away from 50. Oh, now we're at 50. Let's go. 50 likes to go to 100, and we get to hit the yeehaw button. Nicholas up next, getting a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Oracle, Moldiah, and Karvek the Merciless. Borderless Boros Garrison. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Sure. There's a new place on the square that opened up that's pretty good. Called Bar Ellis. I think that's the name of it. It's pretty good. And you can never go wrong with the Cheesecake Factory, but that's like 20-30 minutes away. Okay, let me make these 3 name cards and we'll keep going. We currently have no one signed up for battles, so if you're interested in a battle, you could be the first one to sign up for either the Tarkir Collector or our final Final Fantasy play battle of the evening. We have 5 spots left in both those. We need all 5 to fill up to run the battle tonight. But we still have almost 5 hours of stream left, so we have plenty of time. What's my number 1 restaurant? I don't know. I'm not like a big foodie. So I'm glad you had a good time. It's very cool you got to check out the store and meet Queen Honey. So I've only lived in Indiana for 5 years, and I moved here right when the shutdown thing happened. So I never really found all the good places. And then I got so busy with the stream stuff that I don't really leave like the general Noblesville area. Hoosiers will tell you that pork tenderloin is one of the Indiana delicacies. I just must not have had a very good one yet. Don't tell anybody. 4 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Infinity Collectors. Good luck, McCall. See what you got. I did not hear that. When did that happen, Matthew? Hopefully everybody's all right. Hopefully Jason with a J wasn't there. I know he said we were supposed to get some stuff from IKEA soon. Pernicious Deed, Ponder White Border, Feature Sight Ball Lightning, and Blurry Visionary. You're welcome. Iron Skill Hydra, White Border, Deafening Silence, Feature Sight Demonic Consultation with the Bunny, and Coslet completed. Oh, 10 years ago. Oh, well, that might have happened. I was not here then. Quain, Iterant Meddler, White Border, Bowls the Citadel, fun card. Mana Short Feature Sight, Starting Town NPC. Chat, we did lower the price on the Mystery Booster 2s. They're now $16.99 a pack. I think they dropped by a couple bucks, so it's a nice little nugget of information for you. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor, White Border Basilisk Gate, Feature Sight Ruination, and Yawgmoth Stay Planner for the end of MB2. I have no clue how long IKEA's been there for, but it wouldn't surprise me. Here are your 2 Infinity Collectors, McCall. Good luck. Lifetime Pass Holder. Starlight Spectacular Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorboop. Surgeon Commander. Foil Throwback Mythic. Ignacio of Myra's Marvels foil. Foil Plains and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. On to pack 2. Clown Car. Galaxy Surprise Party. Roxy. Enter the Dungeon, Throwback Foil Rare. Katarina of Myra's Marvels foil. Foil Plains and a Galaxy Mountain for Bacall. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Kyle, gonna be up next. It's like 8 years ago. Got it. You're welcome, Bacall. Appreciate the support as always. Mad Owl Nomad, thanks for joining us. 4 Mystery Booster 2, 5 Outlaws play. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Kyle. Kyle, good luck. I think they've already spoiled them, James, if you're interested in looking, but I'm not 100% sure. 3 Steps Ahead rare. Great rare. Seeing a lot of play right now in Standard. I think there are like up to 3 slots you can hit Galaxy foils in Edge of Eternities, but I haven't done all the stats yet, so I'm not 100% sure. Concealed Courtyard. Hell to pay for a double rare pack. I think I read that like a couple months ago when I was looking into the set. Final Showdown Mythic. Reaches, the Blastmaker, and Step Between Worlds for a double rare. Last pack for Outlaws. Sending the email is not very hard. Sounds like you don't want it. Lila, undefeated Slick Shot. On to Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, that's really strange. I had never heard of that. Cavalier of Flame Mythic, White Border Prismatic Ending, Future Sight Relic of Progenitus, and Flavor Disaster. We'll sleeve these, then we'll open your other 3. Yeah, the Edge of Eternities cards look gorgeous. I don't know if I would call that patience. I would just call that, like, I don't know. Questing Beast Mythic, Once Upon a Time White Border, Future Sight Sengir Vampire, and Avacyn's Collar, the symbol of her church. I think with as many times as you've talked about it in YouTube chat, you probably could have used those keyboard strokes to send the email by now. Relic of Legends, that's fun. Oath of Nissa, White Border Comet, Stellar Pup Mythic, Underworld Breach, Future Sight, and Lutri, Popper Otter. Sunscape Familiar, that's a fun one. Horned Turtle with the, I think that's some sort of Chinese language. Has a different art on it for some reason. Narset's Reversal, White Border Ghost Quarter, Future Sight Gush, and Ren and Siri, Inseparable extended art Ren and Siri that the sticker was, quote, put on. Vermont has forgotten his password and refuses to message Wizards of the Coast about it. So, I have no sympathy. Matthew getting 4 play packs. We've talked about it for months. So, Matthew, here we go. 4 Final Fantasy play packs. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Darkness Crystal Rare. Emmett Selk is Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, and Ninja's Blades for a double rare pack. Last pack for Matthew. Good luck. Lab Maniac and Vaughn, Street Thief. I almost called it Captain Landry Storm. But no, that's the one that's actually Vaughn. Matthew, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those put away for you. Vertigo up next, grabbing 2 MH3 play as soon as I make some more name cards. Caleb's laughing at the name cards. How mean. The Pokemon energy don't feel loved. That or Caleb is from the past. He will one day join us in the future. Okay, so we have our first battle sign up. We need 4 more people for the Final Fantasy Play Battle number 2, the second running of it. It's in the drop-down menu, it's labeled number 4, Finn Play Battle. We also have a Tarkir Collector Battle we can run. We need 5 people for that. Vertigo up next, getting 2 MH3 play packs. That's for that. Let me double check one other thing. Double check that. Then we have Vertigo, Aaron, Romel, Donnie, Durst, and then Michael after that. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat, so thank you for helping us get there. Monumental Henge Rare. Helps us get more viewers on the stream, which helps us get more packs to open, so y'all can have fun stuff to watch. We need 38 more likes to get to 100. Second pack for Vertigo. Invert Polarity Rare. Deserted Temple for a double rare pack. Consigned Memory. That's a good one. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. 37 more likes. Aaron getting 3 Mystery Booster 2s. Luck, Aaron. Genju of the Fields. Heart of the Water Veil Mythic. White Border Minsk and Boo. Timeless Heroes Mythic. Foil. Future Sight Mana Short. And Having Season. Congrats, Aaron. Look that one up real quick. These foils are all over the place. I never know, other than a couple specific ones, which ones are the crazy ones and which ones are the good pulls, just not crazy. Mana Short is probably not in the crazy category. About an $8 foil there, unfortunately. But it's still a sick looking foil. So, 2 more packs. Yeah, lucky to get a foil for sure. They're about 1 in 20 packs. And the feature sight foils look really, really cool. Bishop of Wings, White Border Veil of Summer, Feature Sight Death Shadow, and Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout. Peer into the Abyss. It's the art that just keeps going, chat. Feature Sight Mardu Outrider. Or sorry, White Border Mardu Outrider. Feature Sight Equilibrium. And Your Wish is My Command test card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed your foil Mana Short. It's a very pretty looking card. Romel up next, grabbing 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. Archon of the Wild Rose for your first pack. Pack 2. Restless Fortress and Double Raid Bombardment. 1 foil, 1 non. Feel very bombarded. Horned Lockwhale Showcase, Likeness Looter Rare, Blood Moon, nice. And Kenrith. That was a cool pack. List Kenrith from Throne of Eldraine, the Return King. Gold stamped art card. Restless Cottage and Blind Obedience and a foil up the Beanstalk. And then last pack. Court of Arnvale, Imodane the Pyrehammer. And a full Candy Grapple with a mouse token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Romel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed the polls. Definitely some cool cards in there. Donnie up next, getting a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector pack. Yeah, probably Kyle. right now, if I had to guess, it's looking like they're probably going to be about $39.99 a collector pack, but things could change between now and then. But we're still working on getting everything finalized. Play packs should probably be somewhere in the $4.99 to $5.99 range, I believe. Good luck, Donnie. Here we go. Yeah, I wish we were able to get as much as we had asked for. If we did, we probably would have been able to offer a lower price, but unfortunately, everybody got cut really hard on what they asked for. So, Karsi Revenant foil, Baitor, Kin to All, Draconic Frame Mythic, Sage of the Skies, Bone Devourer, and Tersa Light Shatter with a foil Forest. Now, obviously, if the boxes go to the moon between now and then, that may change. But for this moment, that's what it's looking like. If anybody does want to get in on the early box openings, I've had a few people email me already, but you can throw your name in the hat. We do up to 6 collector boxes open before the first stream starts in a recorded video that is not live. You basically have to buy 12 collector packs. You'll get a sealed box opened on the pre-recorded video for you. That'll normally go up sometime between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern on the 21st before our stream. So if you'd like to get a sealed box, see what you get before the stream starts, that's an option. Just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, and when I have final pricing and all the details, I will shoot you and everybody else who emailed me an email, and then whoever wants to grab those up to 6 boxes before they sell out. No, it's at the rip and ship pack price because it's still all the labor involved of opening it up, packing it, recording the video. So we cannot do any pre-order or sealed box prices. It's at the whatever the pack price is times 12. Two Aftermath collector packs for Durst. Yeah, it's a wild world out there. The supply is not what it used to be. That or there's a lot more people that want it, or both. And supply and demand has been making pricing not fun. Hey, Durst, here we go. 2 Aftermath collector packs. Good luck. Doctor. Karn, Legacy Reforged Foil Mythic, Open the Way Extended, Danitha, New Benali's Light Showcase Foil, and Calyx, Guided by Fate Etched. That Calyx is a really cool card. It was really good in Standard before Neon Dynasty rotated out. Open the Way Foil, Jarina Dauntless General Foil Extended, Halo Foil, Dranith Ruins. That is a gorgeous looking card. Plargan Nasari Etched for Durst. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, so we're going to have Michael and Nathaniel up next. We're still looking for 4 more people for our Final Fantasy Play Battle, the second running of that. If anybody would like to do a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle, if we could get 5 people, we can run that tonight as well. If it doesn't run tonight, we'll try to run it Thursday when I stream next. Nice, Businessman. Hope you enjoyed them. That Dranith Ruins looks super cool in the Borderless Surge, or Halo Foil. So many foil names, it's ridiculous. Throne of Eldraine and 4 Mystery Booster 2 for Michael. Good luck. Need a new Mystery Booster 2 box. Give me a second. Good luck, Michael. Short queue if anybody would like to grab some packs. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. And we ship to the US only. Ancestor Dragon, White Border Snow Covered Island, Feature Slight Cabal Ritual, and Omnipresent Imposter. Games on these older boxes, really, there's not a lot out there. Mayhem Devil, Rathama, All Devouring Mythic, White Border Mythic, Iona, Shield of Emeria, Rest in Peace, Feature Sight, and Run in 1. So, I mean, even just buying a handful of boxes can move the price up on those. And, I mean, Brothers War is how many years old now? So the supply is running out, and apparently people are still demanding it, so the price is going up. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic, White Border Dead Ringers, Future Sight Rashad Import, and A Girl and Her Dogs. The last probably 8 months, collector box prices have been going up a lot. Before that, they were pretty stable, but the last like 8-ish months, they've really started going up, unfortunately. Rite of Replication, White Border Temporary Truce, Future Sight Swords to Plowshares, and Cleaver Blow. Yeah, I understand. Serialized are not easy pulls, and they're fun to hunt for sure. And I think that's part of the reason why people keep getting the boxes and driving the prices up. Ace to Death, Robber the Rich Extended Mythic, and a foil extended Midnight Clock. That's pretty cool. The foil extended are the big chases in the set. Midnight Clock's a fun card. Get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. There's that Midnight Clock. Super cool. Nathaniel up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Yeah, so like there was new interest in Infinity once they figured out Shocklanes were going to be in Standard and people wanted the Galaxy ones. I mean, those boxes have gone up like $10 a pack in the past week and a half. Oh no, Caleb, I'm sorry. Nathaniel, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Here we go. Raban, Surge Foil. Broken Midnight Foil. Ultimecia Extended. The Warring Triad Extended. Ultima Borderless. Inferion, Wild Rose Warrior. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate it. Chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you would be next. Well, not anymore. Nathaniel's getting some more packs. 3 March the Machine collectors. Yes, the Neon Ink Oil Slick Black and Serialized Chocobo would be in the slot right behind the token every single time. Hello, Bismarck. How have you been? Nathaniel, 3 March the Machine collectors. Here we go. Invasion of Theros, White Border Ozolith, the Shattered Spire, extended. White Border. Geez, chat, I'm so used to Mystery Booster 2. Extended our Ozolith, the Shattered Spire. Sorry about that. Mirror Style Master extended. Zada. Etched Dorona. Foil Sea Double extended. And Garuda, Doom of Depths. Nice, Bismarck. It's a gorgeous card. And here's Warcrafting. Inga Nasika Showcase. Filigree Vector extended. Rayav Renata Etched, Foil Extended, Elspeth's Talent, and Atraxa, Praetor's Voice. What a great card and a great treatment. Last pack for Nathaniel. The art of March the Machine, like all Magic sets recently, has been really cool. Alyssa, Herald of Predation, Dusk Legion Duelist Extended, Excise the Imperfect Extended, Dina, Etched Shauna, Foil Extended Sunfall. Wow, Halo Flow Ragavan. That is cool. Congrats on that. The easiest way to see it is down here in the text, but you can mostly see the halo foil on the border. If you look real close, it's hard to see, and I guess you can't see it on camera. There it is. You can just barely see it like in the background behind the art. I had it there for a second, but it is the halo foil, so congrats on that. That's one of the cards people were chasing in halo foil when the set came out, so that was super cool to see. Congrats, Nathaniel. I think it's just that particular border for some reason. There are a couple of the borders that had trouble with halo foil. The Tarkir border. So, Jonathan gonna be up next. Grab these for you, Jonathan. 2 Duskmourn, 3 Foundations play. One Mystery Booster 2. 1 Tarkir Collector. And a new box of Innistrad Remaster. Give me a sec. How's it going, Zeta? Okay, so let's make sure we got this right. Innistrad Remastered. 3 Foundations. 2 Duskmourn. Plays. Mystery Booster 2 and a Tarkir Collector. Good luck, Jonathan. Here we go. Hello, Rainfire. Blazemire Verge and Kona Rescue Beastie. Withering Torment, great uncommon. That was a great pack. I mean, people come and go when they please. Foil, Flood Farm Verge. And Dazzling Theater Prop Room. Nobody is supposed to be here at any particular time. Nice, Rainfire. Were you drafting Final Fantasy, or... There's some Ravnica that you can draft right now on Arena, right? Heraldic Banner, 9 Lives Familiar, and Day of Judgment for a double rare pack. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. If you have not yet liked the stream, we'd appreciate it. Extravagant Replication and a foil Soulstone Sanctuary. Soulstone Sanctuary seems to be seeing a lot of play as well. We only need 30 more likes. Nice. Yeah, draft is for Final Fantasy has been a lot of fun. What did you end up drafting? Elenda, Saint of Dusk, Borderless Rare, and a foil Stroke of Midnight. On to Mystery Booster 2. Paradise Mantle, that's a fun one. Cryptic Command, White Border Sword of the Meek, Future Sight, Sensei's Divining Top, and Tax Taker. And a Innistrad Remastered Collector. Sigarda, Host of Herons Retro Foil Mythic. Liliana the Veil Retro Mythic. Odric, Lunarch Marshal Borderless, and Captivating Vampire. That was fun. And now Tarkir Dragonstorm. Let's go, Bismarck. Congrats. Foil, Mythic, All Out Assault. Magmatic Hellkite, Draconic Frame. Dragon Fireblade, Draconic Frame. Voracious Bibliophile Extended. And Frostcliff Siege. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate it, Carl. Nathaniel, up next, getting Lost Caverns Collector and a Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector. And then Jake grabbing a couple packs after that. Love to hear it, Bismarck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We're also trying to fill a Final Fantasy play battle. We need 4 more people to join to get that running. We still have like 4.5 hours tonight, so I imagine that'll happen. But if it doesn't fill tonight, we'll try to fill it on Thursday. Good luck, Nathaniel. Here we go. Lost Caverns and Lord of the Rings Special Edition. It does, Azzy style. Fabrication Foundry, Sanguine Evangelist Extended, Master of Dark Rites Extended, Whale of the Forgotten Borderless, Command Tower Full Art, and Full Extended The Belligerent on the Special Edition. Surge Tentacle Token in the back, 4 non-foils, followed up by 4 silver foils. Surge Basic Planes, Lothlorien Blade, Commander Scroll Frame, Silver Foil Shelob Dreadweaver Commander, Mordor on the March Borderless Scene, Surge Extended Moria Marauder, Surge Uncommon Gandalf Friend of the Shire, and Palantir of Orthanc poster non-foil. That is super cool. Those posters are gorgeous. Food Token and Tentacle for the Surge. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed that poster. Super cool to see those. I haven't seen a poster from Lord of the Rings Special Edition in a while, so it's pretty special. Jake up next, getting Innistrad Remastered in a Final Fantasy collect. And then it could be you. You get to order it next. You'll be right after Jake, we're opening right now. Again, 4 more people and we'll get that Final Fantasy play battle going. This is the last Final Fantasy play battle we have tonight. Metallic Mimic Retro Foil, Cryptolith Rite Retro, Heartless Summoning Borderless, and Dreamroot Cascade Foil Rare. Infernal Grasp, that's a great Borderless art there. Then your Final Fantasy Collector in English. Final Fantasy Play Battle. Each person gets 5 packs. They get to keep everything they open in those packs no matter what. Wow. Surge, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Jake. That is sick. Congrats. And a Eureka, the Tiger Shadow, Foil Yuffie. Put that in the top loader for you. Gorgeous bowl. Congrats on the Cloud. Also got the Yuffie foil, Chocobo Knights Foil Extended, Oaka, Sabin, and Arden. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jake. Thanks for grabbing packs. Queue is now empty. Whoever gets the next order in, will open up next. If anybody has any questions, happy to help with those as well. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out tonight. We need 24 more likes to get 200 likes tonight. Nice. Did you get the grade back already? $22 likes to go. We're getting there, chat. Thank you. If you're new, welcome to the stream. If you're not, also welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having... Oh, that's awesome, Azzy Style. Congrats. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are a WPN premium game store certified by Wizards of the Coast. So that's pretty nice. Tonight is the last night you can get packs that will ship on July 17th. Everything from this past Wednesday through tonight's stream will ship out to you on the 17th as long as you paid for Rip and Ship shipping. That is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We do ship out once a week on Thursdays. And we will combine all your orders into one shipment. So you only have to pay shipping once over that time unless you're going over your shipping limit. Luck Johnson, here we go. No, you can pick up in store for free though. So if you want to drive to Noblesville, Indiana, or fly, or however you want to get here, you can take your helicopter. I don't care. If you want to pick up in store, you can do that for free. But at the Noblesville store, we do have 2 stores. We have one in Plainfield and one in Noblesville. We only do pickups at the Noblesville store. Good luck. Here we go. Starting out with Peer into the Abyss, White Border, Mystical Dispute, Feature Site, Brainstorm, and Let's Just Duel Mastery. Nice. We're trying to get that play battle going, chat. We need 3 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle now. Ancestor Dragon, White Border, Aethersworn Canonist, Hogak, Risen Necropolis Feature Site, and Mox Poison. That's a cool one. Bastion of Remembrance. That's fun. Ambush Commander, Veteran Explorer, White Border, Feature Site, Oath of Druids Mythic, and Questing Cosplayer. That sticker's put over the Questing Beast card. How we going with Carl? I thought I heard other people here. I was confused. That makes sense. Appreciate it. Ghostly Prison. Prison Term. A lot of prison in that pack. Blight Widow. Haven't seen Blight Widow in a while. Hopefully she's alright. Liasis Shroud of Dusk. White Border Throws of Chaos. Feature Site Crashing Footfalls. And You Complete Me. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Andrew going to be up next. Grab an Ikoria, DMR, and Dustmore. Have a good one, Bismarck. Our Mystery Booster 2. We did lower the price on those today to $16.99 a pack. So that's the thing if anybody's looking for some Mystery Booster 2s. Let me get these name cards made, and then we'll keep going. So it is 3 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle. Right now we have John and Garrett W. That is the final Final Fantasy play battle of the evening. We can also run a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle if we get 5 people going for that as well. So that's wild. Happens sometimes though. These old collector packs are very fragile. Good luck. Start out with DMR. We don't have anybody in the Tarkir Collector Battle yet, but you could be the first. Spinal Embrace Retrofoil, Helm of Awakening Borderless, Retro Spinal Embrace, and Umbilicus. That was a rough pack. I'm sorry. Sometimes DMR can be mean. Let's hope Ikoria is better to you. Nice. So Vermont wants to do the Tarkir Collector Battle. That would mean we need 4 more people if Vermont signs up. Avenging Hunt Bonder. Winota Extended Joiner Forces. Ooh, that's a good pull. Well, Extended Kinnan Bonder Prodigy. I think this one might actually be north of 100, so let's double check that real quick. Nathaniel got some packs earlier tonight, unusual. In particular, the Extended Art Foil is the Chase Kinnan version. They're really hard to pull. It is indeed about 120, 125 bucks near mint. Get that in top loader for you, then we'll see what else is in your pack. Still some great slots left. So there's your foil Extended Kinnan. Congrats. Narset of the Ancient Way, borderless mythic. Indorat, the perfect pet foil with Destroya. Perfect light form, Evercool Phoenix foil. And then your Duskmourn collector with a Glimmer. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark, Seance Board, Valgaboss Onslaught, Rip Spawn Hunter, Double Exposure, and Balustrade Worm in the Paranormal frame. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Kinnan. That was super cool. Nicholas up next, getting a 1-pack snipe on the 2x2 draft, and then the queue is open. Here we go. We're getting closer to 100 likes, chat. We only need 17 more, then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Myth realized. I don't know what Myth realized. Maybe Myth realized he wasn't here. Glimpse the Unthinkable and Creekwood Liege. We got Lieged. And it is indeed a Boilerworks in Borderless. In a Rampant Growth Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Sorry you got Lieged. 15 likes to go. It changed as I was about to start talking. Sweet. Well, there we go. If you're new to the stream, we have all sorts of packs in stock. We stock all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs going through the present, including the hard-to-get stuff like Double Masters VIP, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Foundations, Lost Caverns at Ixalan, Phyrexia Albi-1, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Commander Legends Collector, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Infinity Collectors, we have those back in stock, Core Set 21, all sorts of fun stuff, Ikoria Collectors. We also have a ton of set packs. Going back to DMU, there are a few we're out of stock of, but we do have many of them. We have Commander Masters set, we have Double Masters 2022 Draft, we have Mystery Booster 2, those dropped $2 a pack tonight. They're $16.99 a pack now, if anybody would like some of those. This looks like a fun order for Corey. Corey, good luck. Okay, Corey, so we have a Commander Legends draft, we have a 2x2 draft, and a Commander Master set pack. Good luck. Starting with a Crow of Dark Tidings. Court of Ambition for your rare, Alharu, Heskett, and a full Ibolite Assassin on the 2x2. Cat Dragon, Cavernous Souls, Fun Mythic, and Nim Deathmantle. Then your last pack, Commander Master set. If you haven't been around for like the last week or so, we do have Wilds of Eldraine set and Lord of the Rings set back in stock. Foil Hammer and Design rare, Training Center rare, Zatalpa for a triple rare pack. Also got a Borderless Stormkill Nerdist. I think that was originally from Kaldheim, wasn't it? What day did you purchase it on, D? If you purchased it on Wednesday or Thursday and you haven't gone over your pack limit, then yes. If you purchased it on Monday last week, we already shipped those. So it depends on what day of the week you purchased it. Basically, our shipping week starts on Wednesday each week and goes through the end of the Monday stream following, and then it resets on the following, or on the next Wednesday. There's a battle from Thursday. If it was Thursday, then you're still good. As long as you don't go over the 9-pack limit if you chose the $6 option, or the $10 500 count box limit, whichever one you chose. We are still looking for 3 more people for the Final Fantasy play battle. William's going to be up next with 2 WoW set and 3 DMU set. It's 9 packs, Vermont. You got to make sure you get that one right. That's important. It's 9 packs for $6. If you got the low spot and you did a play battle, you got 7 packs. If you got the high spot, you got 8 packs. Assuming it was the Final Fantasy play battle. Yes, but it confuses people because they read 10 packs. They don't read 9 packs. That's why we say up to 9 and not under 10, because people will associate with the 10, not the 9. Sounds good. We'd love to open them up for you. The 3DMU set, 2-0 set for William. William, good luck. Here we go. Beautiful island. Love those stained glass lands. Emperor Mihail II in temporary lockdown. Do you have more in the 500 count box right now, Caleb? Caleb, aren't you going to be here in a week? Why don't you just pick it up when you get here? Weatherlight completed Mythic. Or no, I guess it's a few weeks. You said August, right? Historian's Boon, Borderless Shivan Reef, and Thran Portal. Yeah. You can pick it up when you get here. If you're not in a rush to get the cards. If you want the cards, we'd be happy to ship them to you as long as you pay for shipping. Experimental Confectioner and Rowan, Silent of War. But it will add to weight and baggage, so you do have to keep that in mind too, depending on how much stuff you have. Nice. Just let me know when it gets closer, because I will forget between now and then. Likeness Looter and Impact Tremors, very cool. We'll get this sleeved up for you, William. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I am very forgetful unless somebody repeatedly tells me or it's in an email. I know you emailed me, but that email has since been buried. John, getting a Bloomberg Collector. Good luck, John. Starting with Dawn's Truce Foil Showcase. Tree City. Believe this is the spring version, number 337. Valley Quest Caller, Domri, Anarchabolus Borderless, and Maha, Feathers Knight. What a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get them sleeved up for you, John. Yeah, welcome to my life, Caleb. Hello, Megan. How are you? And then Andrew up next. You got the same Tree City last time. I know we opened one recently and we were debating on whether it was spring or not. And everybody was like, no, that's not spring. And then turns out it was spring. That might have been your pack. That was it? Nice. Well, the cool thing is you have 2 of them now. Now you can trade one for another season. Ikoria, DMR, and Duskmorn. Again for Andrew. Let me make sure this is okay, this is a separate order. I just want to make sure it didn't like feedback and come through again. But it didn't. Yeah, that first DMR was rough. DMR can be rough sometime. Hopefully this one is much better. Good luck. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician, Retrofoil Mythic. That's a great start. Gemstone Mine Borderless, Grim Lavamancer Retro, and Opposition. I guess it ended at the good start, but it's a pretty good start. Cat Token. Daring Fiend Bonder, Kahira the Orphan Guard, Karuga the Macrosage foil extended, Sea Dasher Octopus Borderless, and a foil Destroya, Perfect Life Form Evercool Phoenix. That's funny, they're in backwards order that time. You also got another Dorat. So weird. Now for your Duskmourn collector. Swarm Weaver, Persistent Constrictor extended, Enduring Courage extended, Blazemire Verge Borderless, and a full extended Leyline of Mutation. We got those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Been looking for Yawgmoth. That's awesome. Congrats. Very cool version of it. Neil gonna be up next. Good luck to you, Neil. Well, stay safe, Vermont. Storms aren't fun if they're dangerous, but they're fun if they're not dangerous. Need 3 more people for the Final Fantasy Play Battle. This is our last Final Fantasy Play Battle of the evening. So if anybody would like to join that with John and Garrett W, we'd love to get that going tonight. Let's see what we're pulling for Neil. Neil, good luck. You have, well, if I find the right tab, M21 Theros Beyond Death Unfinity. MKM, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond. Three Aether Drift Play to Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so let's double check. We have 3 Aether Drift Play, Mystery Booster 2, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond, Carl of Manor Collector, Infinity Collector, Theros Beyond Death Collector, and M21 Collector. Good luck. Starting out with Aether Drift. House Squad Heavy. Ooh, and a special guest, Pathbreaker Ibex. That's really cool. Did we just get another battle order in chat? We did. Only 2 more people for a Final Fantasy Play Battle. Megan has joined the battle. Starting out with a special guest is always nice. Bloodghast, Gas Guzzler. Bulwark Ox Rare. Onto the Assassin's Creed Beyond. Hidden Footblade. Ooh, you got a Silent Clearing Borderless. That's sick. Abstergo Entertainment. Oil Conspiracy. That is a rare. Triple rare pack. Pretty cool out of Assassin's Creed Beyond. Sword of Feast and Famine Mythic. Let's go. And Rotoniket and Memory Corridor. Mystery Booster 2. This has definitely been a very fun start to your pack. Bishop of Wings. Collector Oof Wipe Order. Future Sight Flusterstorm. And Abbot of Sacred Meeple. Open your Carl of Manor Collector as well. Doorkeeper Thrall Foil, Analyze the Pollen, Ransom Note Extended, Ill-Timed Explosion Extension, Extended, and Leyline of the Guild Pack. My brain and words are not working tonight, chat. Words are hard. Okay, we are looking for 1 more person for the Final Fantasy Play Battle. That is the last spot in the last Final Fantasy Play Battle we have this evening. Here's your Theros Beyond Death Collector, Neil. Absolutely love the borderless foil lands in these packs. They are gorgeous. You got a beautiful Space Broccoli, Swamp, Ashiok's Forerunner, Arcana Sun's Grace, Perforos's Intervention, Anax, and Caliphate foil. On to M21. Another fun collector pack to open that I don't get to open very much. I love the art on the borderless cards in this set when we hit them. Very cool showcase lands too with that island. 9 lives extended. Rada, Heart of Keld. Teferi, Master of Time Mythic. Chandra's Pyreling, Liliana Stewart. Teferi, Master of Time Showcase Mythic. Basri's Acolyte, and another Basri's Acolyte. Sadly, we did not get a borderless card, but you got double Teferi. Then we have Unfinity, the hunt for the Space Shocks. Good luck. Mobile Clone. Galaxy Exit Through the Gift Shop Mythic. Galaxy Angelic Herald. Countdown's at 1. Throwback foil rare. Galaxy Doodle Characterist. Foil Forest. And a foil Galaxy Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, M21. It's kind of sad that that was the last core set because it was so good. There were so many great cards in there. Yeah, that was beautiful, JC. We'll ship out on Thursday. If you get lucky, it might ship out on Wednesday. Okay, let me get these name cards going, and then we have Vertigo grabbing some packs, and if we get one more person, we can run the Final Fantasy Play Battle. We have to be getting close to 100 likes, right, chat? We're at 92 likes. We only need 8 more. We get to hit the hob button when we get there. Where to go? Here we go. Hold on a sec. Oh, that makes sense. Foundations, LCI, Lord of the Rings, and Commander Master. Six more likes. Foundations, LCI, Lord of the Rings set, and Commander Master set. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer them. Here, Apparent. Time Stop rare. Nice. We just filled the play battle. Thank you. Souls, the Lost rare. And Nivix, Area of the Firemind. Uncommon from the list. Thank you, Coach's Magic. How are you? Born Upon the Wind. Last pack. Commander Master set. Torrential Gearhulk, Meriwether Light Duelist for a double rare. And Elvish Mystic Borderless for Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get that play battle on the schedule after Bakal. We did fill up the battle. Thank you, Bakal. So the only other battle we can run tonight is a Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector battle. We would need 5 people to sign up for that one. Get these name cards made real quick. Popcorn time. Good luck, Bakal. Time for a new box of Bloomborough. Edge of Eternities looks really fun. I can't believe they put Ancient Tomb, Mana Confluence, and crud, what was the other one? Oh, Gemstone Caverns, all in the same bonus sheet. That's crazy. Can you imagine those in Galaxy Foil? Jeez. Let's start with Bloomborough. Good luck, McCall. I mean, maybe, Minty. You never know. The wild world. Whoa, Portent of Calamity. Infamous Cruel Claw, Showcase Mythic. Manifold Mouse, Showcase. Hazel's Brewmaster Extended, and Festival of Embers. That was a very close to being Rakdos pack, but we did have a little bit of blue in there, which makes it... I don't know what that makes it. My brain's not working. Grixis? No. Yes? What's blue, black, red? Maestros? Grease Titania Retrofoil. Love that. Arena of Glory. Nice. Salvation Colossus. Lelia Portrait. Flare Duplication Retro. Ooh, that's cool. Special guest foil dismember. That art is so sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Play Battle up next. Yeah, that dismember art is so sick. The special guest art, I guess pretty much always has been pretty sick. But like the last year or so, I feel like it's just been on another level. Have they announced the special guests for Edge of Eternities yet? There are special guests in Edge of Eternities, right? I don't know that I've seen them. So we're going to have Bacall, Vermont, Megan, Garrett, and John. They did 5 of them. Well, now I feel bad that I don't remember what they are. Maybe I didn't see it, though. Magic Money. Sorry I missed your message by a few minutes. How are you doing tonight? It always throws me for a loop when the bot talks after somebody talks. I always think it's just the bot yapping, and I don't see the message above it. They look like... Oh, that's right. I did see them. The Sliver. And yeah. Okay, I saw them. I just forgot about them already. Crazy. There's the order. Good luck, everybody. This will be fun. That Sliver's your chase. It is pretty cool looking. I don't know how I forgot about that. Maybe it's because I thought it was a secret layer. There should be a pod where 4 Sliver decks are forced to play each other and then figure out what all the interactions are. That's like punishment for Sliver players. But the sad thing is the Sliver players would love it. And for fun, you should also have a coat of arms on the table as a mandatory part of the game. Talk about nightmare. Good luck, everybody. 5 prize packs. John, you're up first. Here we go. Nice, Minty. Darkness Crystal for 4 for John. If anybody wants to get packs, there is no queue after this battle, so you would be up next. How do battles work? Great question. So you buy a battle on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The only battle we have left is a collector battle of Turkey or Dragonstorm. Ishai, Jutai Dragon Speaker for 4, and Cloud, Midgard Mercenary Mythic for 2. So we don't have any more Final Fantasy play battles tonight, but the way this particular battle works, each person gets 5 packs. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. You get to keep all the packs you open. Tifa Lockhart for 2. We add the mana values of all your rares and mythics. We do count adventures and omens and some other things that aren't traditionally mana value, but they're in our rules on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. So we add up the mana values, so your rares and mythics, the regalia for 4. The person with the highest total gets 3 additional packs in this particular battle. And the person with the lowest total gets 2 additional packs in this particular battle. Finn uncommon doesn't count. Inferion for 3. And then if there's a tie, we look at your rares and mythics, and we look for the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. The lowest collector number wins the tiebreaker. 4, 8, 10, 12, 16, 19, 7, 9, 19 for John. It's pretty low, John. Not completely unbeatable, but it is definitely low. The call up next. Zanarkand. We do count adventures, so that is 6. Two of the 3 are still there. Wow, Jay. So all the bundles are sold out then. Earth Crystal for 4. Wandering Minstrel for 2. 2 packs left for the call. Endwalker uncommon and Excalibur for 1. 1 pack left for the call. What was the limit before? Wasn't it like 3? Or was it 5? Or how many was it before? Sephiroth Emblem. Era, Mythic 4-3. For your last pack. I think I might have jinxed John, unfortunately. Not that jinxes are real, but you know. 6, 10, 12, 13, 16. So Bakal takes the low with 16. It was 5? Interesting. Garrett up next. I'm sorry, John. You still are going for the high spot with 16. Not super likely that it'll happen, but it's technically possible. Hey, Garrett, here we go. Primeval Titan for 6 and Mughals Valor for 5. Already at 11. As for Origins for 2, 13. Stiltskin for 1 and Matoya for another 3. And now I've lost count. I think that's 17. Joshua for 3. And now I've actually lost count. Last pack. Kefka for 5 and Jador for another 6. Which unfortunately for sure puts John in the middle. Garrett has 6, 11, 13, 14, 17, 20, 25, 31 for Garrett. Sorry, John. Vermont up next. Needs 32 or 15. Zodiac for 5 and Triple Triad for 6. We're at 11 already. I'm not going for the low spot. BVR card. Summon Primal Odin for 6, so now we're at 17. Yeah, I think Vermont might be dizzy. You got Dan at the Caption and Genji Glove for 5. And now I've lost count again. 22, maybe? Jill for 3. You got a foil and a borderless Fang. Last pack. Wind Crystal for 4. Unfortunately, Vermont, I think you're in the middle. 5, 11, 17, 22, 25, 29. Unfortunately, Vermont did fall in the middle. Sorry, Vermont. Megan, last but not least, needs 32 or 15. Good luck, Megan. After this, the queue is open. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you would be first after the battle if you get the first order. And Knights of Round, Mythic for 8. Go-Go Mythic for 3. Wow, that was a strong start. Some great Mythics. Nature's Claim uncommon and Bart's and Boko for 5. So Bakal feels better. Now Garrett's sweating. Raxos for 4, rare. Arden for 8. Dang. Garrett's really sweating it now. That was another 12. That is the artist Arden as well, I believe. Golbez is Sir Conrad and Clive's Hideaway for 0. Ooh, 0 hurts. 0 definitely hurts with 1 pack left. Gonna be close. Oh, the sacrifice for 1. Megan falls in the middle. Sorry, Megan. That was an epic failure in the last 2 packs of being able to open mana value, unfortunately. 8, 11, 16, 20, 28, 29 for Megan. But Megan did get some pretty cool cards, so that's the good news. So Garrett gets the high spot. Congrats, Garrett. You get the 3 left packs. 2 right packs to Bakal for the low spot. Bakal, we open the low spot first. Here are your packs. Yeah, by 2. Ishtola Mythic for Bakal. Starting Town, nice. And Squall Seed Mercenary. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thanks for battling. Thanks to everybody for battling. Hope you enjoyed it. We do still have Final Fantasy play packs, collector packs, and Japanese collector packs in stock. We do not have any more play battles this evening. We do have a Turkey or Dragonstorm collector battle that we can run if we get 5 people signed up for it. Midgar, City of Mako, Captain Lannery Storm, and the Masamune. Or we could open packs for the rest of the night, or we could just stare at each other and talk. It's always fun. Wastes. Althea and Fran and Ninja's Blades with a Sid from 8. And then 1 final pack. Command Beacon, nice. With Machinist's Arsenal. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Garrett. Oh, I need another sleeve. That's a lot of rares. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We get these put away. Then we have John getting an Unfinity Collector pack up next. And then it could be you to get your order in next. We hit 100 likes, too. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Here's the yeehaw. We did it. If we get another 100 likes, there's another soundboard button we can press. So we're still on the adventure. Yes, we do only ship to the U.S. Sorry to our international friend. The Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector Battle is $95.99 for a spot. We need 5 people to sign up. Godless Shrine, that would be sick. I'd love to pull that for you. We'll get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll get going. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Ad ship. Is that the one you're looking for, Jay? Appreciate you hanging out and joining the vibes. That one, Jay? Okay. Oh, US only. I think. All one word. Okay, so we have John, Andrew, or Esteban, Andrew, Durst, and Vertigo. Good luck, y'all. Looking for the Godless Shrine. Good luck. Stormcrow. Push your luck, rare. Doodle characterist, rare. Surge, form of the approach to the second sun, rare. Dr. Julius Jumble Morph, foil throwback mythic. Soliflora. Got the showcase foil there. Foil Mountain. Ooh, Galaxy Breeding Pool. Let's go. It's not a Godless Shrine, but it's gorgeous. Congrats. All the Galaxy Shocks are over 100 now, I think. It's not a Godless Shrine. That's a pretty good alternative there. Congrats. Okay, Esteban up next, getting Bloomborough and Final Fantasy play. Here we go, Esteban. Good luck. Yeah, it is way up there now. It's more than doubled from last time you looked. Artist Talent. On the breeding pool, JA? That is wild. Darkness Crystal Borderless, Inferior, and Wild Rose Warrior. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Andrew up next, getting 2 DMU set. You know, I don't blame them. I always think the Infinity lands are going to be the best lands. Or the unlands. Positive Heroes rare. They kind of have to be. It's the only thing that really, other than a group of people that enjoy playing Infinity right when it comes out, it's the only thing that really sells the set, in my opinion. But I'm not an gameplay fan, so activated sleeper rare and drag to the bottom for a double rare second pack for you. Well, the shock lands are in standard now, so I don't know if that's why they're spiking or they're just spiking because they saw what the Edge of Eternity's ones were and they weren't like crazy compared to what some people like. But we'll have to wait and see what ends up happening. 2 Aftermath collectors for Durst. Durst, good luck. That's crazy, Azzy style. Yaneth Nubenali's Light, Niv Mizzet Supreme Extended, Kenris Royal Funeral Showcase Foil, and Training Grounds Etched. I do like the Viewport ones from Edge of Eternities, but I like the Galaxy foils from Infinity better, personally. Tyvar the Bellicose Mythic, Tazri Stalwart Survivor Extended Foil, Nashi Moon's Legacy Soft Glow Foil, and Open the Way Etched. But if I happened to open either one, I would be happy with them. So I wouldn't complain about either one. But if it was like ultimate preference, that would be my preference. In Vertigo, get a Mystery Booster 2 and Commander Master set. And then the queues open after that, chat. Here we go. Heart the Watervale Mythic, White Border Snow Covered Mountain, Future Sight Static Orb, and No Regrets Egret. Spirits. Soar of Discord! Exclamation point Discord in chat to join our Discord. Drakuseth Maw of Flames for double Rifac. And a Reality Shift Portalist. Definitely want to join our Discord, especially if you want to know when new products go up for sale or the latest information on what we have going on. When we get close to Edge of Eternities, when I'm releasing pricing information or posting that pre-sales are up, basically, well, Sunday afternoon sometime, maybe like noonish to early afternoon on Sunday the 20th, we'll post Edge of Eternities packs up for sale for our January 21st, noon to midnight Eastern pre-sale Edge of Eternities pack opening stream. If you're in the Discord and you get that notification and get your order in first, you'll be first in line to open on the noon to midnight Eastern stream. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. I mean, the other thing is, like, nobody is able to purchase the Edge of Eternities ones. So it'll be interesting to see where they fall. Because the Galaxy Shocklands from Edge of Eternities, based on my very quick glance at the article, the Edge of Eternities Shocklands and Galaxy are going to be insanely hard to pull compared to like the Infinity Galaxy foils. So the Edge of Eternity ones are going to be a lot rarer, I think. So I think you have like a little over 4% pull rate on the Infinity ones, but the Edge of Eternity ones I think are like 1 or 2 or 3% pull rate. Heavyset Mike, as long as you send us an email, reply to the order confirmation email and ask for them to be shipped together, and we can. Otherwise, the singles will ship separately. Because you probably paid for the single shipping. And then rip and ship shipping is separate than single shipping. We can include your singles in with your rip and ship, but we cannot do it the other way around due to the way shipping works. So I would just reply to your order confirmation email and ask for it to be all shipped together. There are no serialized in Edge of Eternities, but there is a headliner card which is really, really rare. The what is it, Solortha or Solaflora? Nah, I don't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Sathura, there we go. The Void. If there were multiple planets, like what's a plane then? So I always equated like a plane to a planet, kind of, but maybe that's not accurate. I don't know. Marks and Machine set pack for Andrew. Andrew, good luck. Lucanos Reborn, IR First Lockwayne Showcase. We got those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Neil up next, grabbing an M21 collector. Try to get one of those gorgeous borderless cards. If we get 5 people, we could run a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle, just saying. We are actually trying to get to 200 likes, so we're at 102. We only need 98 more. 34% of people successfully got the Sonic Secret Layers, 6% tried but gave up, and 60% didn't even bother trying. I fall in the 60% category, personally. planes are more like dimensions, that would make more sense. I thought planes flew in the sky, but what do I know? So really, all of these Magic Worlds are on an airplane that's flying in the sky, and it's just miniature and all inside the airplane. That's how it works. Good luck, Neil. Planes. Thieves Guild Enforcer Extended. See the Truth foil. Chandra's Incinerator foil. Spurious Protege. Cultivate Borderless. Very cool. Grim Tutor Borderless. Let's go. Chandra's Magma foil. And Liliana, Waker of the Dead foil showcase mythic. And we got a cat dog token, but it's not the cat dog token. Got to have the cool looking cat on the other side for it to be the valuable one, but still super cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. Hope you enjoyed your pack. And then when there are snakes on a Magic plane, in a plane, you got snakes on a plane on a plane. No? Too complicated? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, chat, queue's empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live, unless you want to hop in a battle. We have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle we can run tonight if we get 5 people to sign up for that. That's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday's stream through tonight's stream will ship out on the 17th as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Yes, Edge of Eternities will be on the 21st. We'll be streaming noon to midnight Eastern, and then Tuesday we'll be streaming a lot of the day. It may or may not be 12 hours. It'll just kind of depend how things are going and how exhausted I am. But I will update you probably toward the end of the stream on Monday what Tuesday's hours will be. But they'll all be pre-sales, and then we'll not start shipping until July 25th, which is pre-release day. You do have to pay for shipping for your packs to ship for that, and it will be separate from this week's shipping. So it's all inside an airplane flying in the sky. Every seat is its own plane in the multiverse. It's located behind the tray table. Right now, and it could change, but it's looking like collector packs are probably going to be $39.99 a pack for Edge of Eternities. Could go up or down, just kind of depends what happens between now and then. We're also still trying to figure out exactly how many boxes the stream gets. If we have a bunch, which we sadly don't, we can normally offer a little bit better pricing, but if we're limited and don't have enough to last more than a week or two, we're normally pretty close to that $39.99 range, most likely. I'd say probably plus or minus $5, but probably pretty close to $39.99. So I imagine they'll be selling for more elsewhere, but we'll have to wait and see. So beta's on Dominaria. It's probably in the pilot seat because that's where everything started. So like the beginning, it's when the plane took off and have a pilot. So that would make sense to me, but I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just make them up. My wife is terrified of the Langoliers. She saw that movie when she was too young. And then she found out it was a real airport, and we're never allowed to fly into that airport, apparently. Okay, chat. Queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. All 2,102 of you, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Let's play a fun game. Type a random number into chat and see what people end up with. Ooh, an RVR collector pack. 91, 37, 16, 33. Everybody's thinking so small. No triple digit numbers. 61, 42, 11. So everybody just automatically assumes it has to be a 2-digit number. Interesting. There's some psychology there. I wonder if it's because Caleb put the first number out and it was 2 digits. So everybody else was like, my number has to be 2 digits as well. What's my favorite 1-drop creature? Magic Money going with 9 over in Twitch. Oh, AR breaking the mold. 7-11. That was a few days ago. Free Slurpee Day was like 3 days ago, sadly. You missed it. Exactly, Vertigo. Trying to see what makes people tick. But call, good luck. Last pack of the box. Will we hit a serialized? That would be so cool. Good luck, Bacall. Wow. Not a serialized, but a beautiful retro foil overgrown tomb, followed up by a borderless mythic Raul Zarek, retro Ghostway, and a foil Assure Assemble with a Simic Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh no. Timothy taking us word for word. Or literally, or whatever it is. Llanowar Elves is a very classic 1-drop, but I would probably go with Birds of Paradise if we were going there, because I loved Birds of Paradise when I first started playing the game. You're welcome, Bacall. Trying to think what I mean, like, clearly it's not Boomerang. Lightning Bolt could be up there. I think probably 7th edition Birds of Paradise for favorite 1-drop. Creature. So I guess the other ones don't count because those aren't creatures. Yeah, so definitely for me, Birds of Paradise, 7th edition. Nicholas, good luck. 2x2 draft pack. The Edward Beard Jr. art. We're not talking powerful, we're talking favorite. There's a difference. Pithing Needle, that is not my favorite 1-drop. Thankfully, not a creature. Grim Flayer and Dax Duplicate. Nicholas, we tried really hard. We got a Pithing Needle. How long does shipping usually take? So we ship cards out once a week on Thursday. Everything from Wednesday through Monday. We pack all the orders on Tuesday. We get them all packaged up, organized, sorted together. And then we start shipping Wednesday. And we get everything out by the end of the day on Thursday. So cards from this past Wednesday through tonight will ship by the end of the day Thursday. And then we usually ship USPS. So it takes however long it takes USPS to get to you. You do have to pay for shipping. I believe you did. So that shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes people forget to pay for shipping and don't realize why their cards aren't coming. And then they reach out and we're like, well, you had them held for pickup in Noblesville or for a future shipping week and never paid for shipping. But I know I'm 99% sure you paid for shipping. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday next week will be the Long Edge of Eternity's pre-sale streams. Commander Master Set Pack, good luck. Hen should be sick. See what we got. Last pack of the box, I think. Land Tax Mythic, that's nice. Alms Collector, Demon Lord Bells and Lock for a triple rare. With a Path of Ancestry and Frantic Search. Get those sleeved up for you. Probably a few days. It just depends how they're working that particular day. We normally don't like check how long it takes after we ship it. Have a good one. So we just ship it and then people get them when they get them. But when we do ship your package, you will get a tracking number, and then normally once it scans once or twice, it'll give you an estimated arrival date. So keep an eye out on your email for your tracking number, and then you can just track it from there. The tracking email will... Sometimes we get some orders packed up Tuesday night, but they won't actually ship until Wednesday at the earliest. And then most of the time, the packages get out the door on Wednesday or Thursday. Timothy with the random number. Hey, look, packs. Baldur's Gate set box. These were the weirdest boxes, chat. They are so skinny. There's only 18 packs in here. They thought they were being clever. These things performed so poorly, and now they are so expensive. It's so wild. Such a little baby box. Yeah, 18 packs. It was rough. Baldur's Gate destroyed so many game stores. And it's funny, it's literally the first set that came out when I started working with Moonshot. What a rough way to start a partnership. Vertigo, here we go. Commander Legends Draft, Baldur's Gate set, and a Call of Manor Collector. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what that box would have performed at today. And the boxes are so swingy, too. Jessica's Will, that's great. Malcolm, Nadir, and Valve Lightning Foil. That's crazy. Let's see what we get in this one. Draga Etched. Spire Garden, nice. And a Foil Flaming Fist. Then a Call of Manor Collector. Need that for Vivi. Nice. It's a great card. Doppelgang Foil Extended. Assemble the Players. Immortal Obligation. Deadly Cover-Up. And Vein Ripper. Mythic. I haven't opened a Vein Ripper in forever. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, I can stream for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. We have plenty of time tonight. There's the order right there, 2x2 draft pack. Nice. Well, sounds like you definitely got some stuff you needed there. Neil, good luck. Orzhov Basilica Borderless Foil. These full art lands are gorgeous. Gloom Tender and Rafik of the Many. Rancor, Blood Artist. So many great cards. Kasali Pride Mage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Neil. If you personally like grading, or you are patient and want to wait for the right person to buy it and it gets a 10, I mean, it could potentially go up for sure. Especially, Final Fantasy is a little different. I think there are a lot more collectors opening Final Fantasy than there are for most Magic sets, especially with like just Final Fantasy fans. So I can see grading being a little more interesting with Final Fantasy than most Magic sets. Generally, people tend to play their Magic cards, and there are people who grade them and enjoy that, but it's definitely not for everybody and would take a little longer probably to sell. If you don't get a 10, like a 9 might give you a small bump, but it won't be very big. 8 or less, you pretty much need to crack it out of the slab, from what I understand. But I don't really ever grade anything. So I couldn't tell you for sure. It's just my general understanding of it. But I'll grabbing some more packs tonight. Two Baldur's Gate Collector. Bloomburrow and 2 DMR. I guess if it's your commander, you could have it slab. That wouldn't be as big of a problem. It would make it interesting if you ever returned it to your hand, but so 2 Baldur's Gate, an RVR, a Bloomburrow, and 2 DMR, all collector packs for Bakal. Yeah, I mean, you might get a small premium. It's going to take a lot longer to sell it. Magic is not... There are people in Magic who like grading, but it's not anywhere near the same as it is with Pokemon. 2 Baldur's Gate, 2 DMR, Bloomburrow, and RVR. Good luck, Bakal. See what we get. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter, Black Market Connections, Patrick's favorite card. Robe of the Archmagi, Lae'zel etched, Bramble Sovereign, Borderless Mythic, and Nira Wild Mage with a Boo token. Generally, Compass, there are collectors, though. So if you got a 10, Rennicus' Vile Duplication, great uncommon. Mirror of Life Trapping, Brainstealer Dragon, Intellect Devourer, John Rennicus etched, Raphael, Fiendish Savior, and a full extended Elder Brain on the DMR Pack 1. I'm not sure, Vertigo. Maybe? I don't know. That's a good question. Worldly Tutor Borderless Foil. That's gorgeous. Grim Lavamancer Borderless, Retro Woodland Cemetery, and Jester's Cap. Leave these up real quick. DMR number 2. Oversold Cemetery Retro Foil, Borderless Maze of Ith, Retro Clifftop Retreat, and Woodland Cemetery Regular Foil for the Retro Mountain. On to Bloomburrow. Valley Floodcaller Showcase Foil, Nissa Who Shakes the World, Frog Critter, Thundertrap Trainer Showcase, Garrett Cursed Huntsman Critter, and Rao Crackling Wit Mythic. And now for your RVR Collector Pack. Blind Obedience Retro Foil, Ral's Eric Borderless Mythic, Infernal Tutor Retro, and Sword of the Perrons with a Simic Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, we've not had anybody sign up for the Tarkir Collector Battle. I don't know if it's because there are people who want to do it and people are afraid it won't fill up, or if people don't want to do it. But we haven't had anybody sign up for that yet. You're welcome, Bakal. We're going to go get a Mystery Booster 2 and a Dominaria Remastered Collector. Chat, have you realized I have finally got past saying no problem, I think. Like 95% of the time now, I feel like I say you're welcome. So it worked for those of you who had to put up with me trying to train myself. Vermont is the only one who has said they want to do the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. But we need 5 people to sign up for it, and nobody has signed up for it yet. Mystery Booster 2, and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck. Oubliette, that's fun. Narcissist Reversal, White Border Expressive Iteration, Feature Site Hoodwink, and Omen Path Naya. Now for your DMR collector. So we have potentially 2 people for the Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle. Caleb, was that one you wanted to do, or were you just asking? Maze of Ith Retrofoil, Arborea Borderless, Retro Rith the Awakener, and Denizen of the Deep. The Retrofoil Swamp. Crop rotation, that's nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. So we might have 3 people. If we had 3 people, maybe there would be a couple more. But generally, people need to sign up before other people start signing up. So, all the Arboreas, I'm sorry, Vertigo. You could be an arborist. It's the thing. Mystery Booster 2 battle. We might be able to do one of those on Thursday if I remember. Question is, will I remember? I'm not sure. That would be fun though, I agree. Nick, up next. Good luck, Nick. 3 Foundations play, 3 Bloomborough play. Got our first person for a Tarkir collector battle. We only need 4 more. 2 Mystery Booster 2 and an M21 collect. So 3 Bloomborough, 3 Foundations play, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and an M21 collector. Starting out with Caretaker's Talent and a Borderless Mythic, Season of Loss. Melania, Divergent Storm. Okay, so if we get 4 more people, we'll run that Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle tonight. If it doesn't fire tonight, hopefully we'll get it fired on Thursday. Innkeeper's Talent, great rare. On the Foundations. I feel like if we get to 4 people, sounds like we have 3. If we get to 4 people, we might be able to get the 5th. Vitali Primal Storm. Of course, Foil Lilyland. I can only count on the people who've actually signed up, so we have 1 person signed up right now. Youthful Valkyries are always nice. It flew right to where it belongs. It knew its place. Anthem of Champions and Valkyrie's Call Mythic. Nice. Last Foundations play. Yeah, you are in Vermont. We do have you on the battle list. Now we need 4 more. Elvish Archdruid. If anybody does want to sign up for that battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. And yeah, if you have any questions, let us know. Pemons Ara, congrats. Great uncommon. Questing Beast Mythic from Throne of Eldraine. Snow-covered Swamp White Border. Feature Slight Walking Ballista. And 2 for Keeper of the Full Grip. Let's leave those and we'll open your other 2. Mystery Booster 2. Sentinel Sliver. Slivers are mean. Oath of Nissa, White Border King's Assassin, Feature Site Memnite in the full art, and Shatsuk, Mighty Guitarist with the M21 collector up next. Swamp. Primal Might Extended. Terror of the Peaks, Foil Mythic, nice. Temple of Triumph Foil Extended, Bosri's Acolyte, Chandra's Magma, Scavenging Ooze Borderless, Fairy's Protege, and a foil Garruk's Uprising showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Congrats on the Terror of the Peaks. So that's a great question. Let me explain how the battle works. The Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle It's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The item name is called Number 1 TDM Collector Battle. It costs $95.99. You get 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs that you get to keep everything that you open in them no matter what. So no matter what, you get everything you open in those 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs. We had the mana values of your rares and mythics. I just threw a divider away and had to get it out of the trash. The person with the highest mana value of all their rares and mythics combined gets an additional collector pack. Same thing for the person with the lowest total combined mana value of rares and mythic. There are 5 people in the battle. We need all 5 people to sign up to get it to run tonight. And then if there's a tie, we look at your rares and mythics. We look for the card with the lowest collector number from the main set. The lowest collector number breaks the tie. Aaron, people on the internet like to speculate. Nobody's going to know until 2 or 3 months after Edge of Eternities comes out. I'll tell you what I do know. A lot of people got cut really hard on Edge of Eternities collectors. So there's not as many out there as it feels like there have been in previous sets. I don't know what that means. We'll just have to wait and see. Queue's empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. Seems like a lot of fun cards. Sci-fi, based on our poll the other night, like I think 90% of people, 95% of people liked or were at least okay with sci-fi. Only 5% of people didn't like it. The mechanics look fun. Nothing super crazy. That is just like only playable within its own set. Station seems interesting. Kinda gonna have to wait and see how that ends up working out. But I think it looks fun. So and of course it depends if you're playing Commander, Standard, or Draft as well. So lots of I mean, I could see it honestly going either way, but the way Magic's been going this year, I would say it's probably more on the it's going to be a fun set. It might pull back a little or go higher a little, but right now it's looking really fun. Of course, the whole set's not even out yet, so we don't even know what everything that we're going to get is. So yeah, and the artwork is sick. You could pull galaxy foils. Like the Sathura card looks insane for the headliner. I really hope we get to pull one so we can see one. It all looks like it's going to be super cool. I'm sure if I don't see one on the stream, I'll probably end up finding one to look at Gen Con. So it should be fun. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your OpenShip host. If you've been here for a while, thanks for listening to me to repeat this for the 5,000th time. My name is Lance Cawthon. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. People buy packs on our website at moonshotgamestore.com/live or battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Once you buy packs, your name pops up over here, and then you get in the list. There's no wait right now, so you would be up next if you got some packs. Then we open your cards. You get all the cards. We sleeve up your rares and mythics, but you get everything. We ship you everything. You just have to pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The way shipping works here is we ship out cards once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship out on the 17th, as long as you paid for shipping. We do ship to the US only. If you have any questions, let us know. Twitch, we only need 5 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,100. So if you help us get there, that'd be pretty sick. The Super Void card. Yeah, I think that's Sathura. And then if we get 4 more people, we can run a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. Sounded like there were 2 people in chat who might be interested if we get another 2 people. But obviously they haven't signed up yet, so I can't guarantee that would happen. Vertigo grabbing some more packs. There you go, Vertigo. 2 Commander Legends and a 2x2 draft. Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle is what we're looking to fill, Gabriel. Doing well, Zeta. How are you? Welcome to the stream again. I think you were here earlier tonight, right? I'm not going crazy. Mnemonic Deluge, Mythic, Inara, Arden, and a foil Silverback Shaman. Yeah, the gift bundles are expensive. You're not wrong. Nice. We just had somebody sign up for the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. Love it. 3 more spots left. Magus of the Order. Ick to Kick. Breaches. And Command Tower foil. That's pretty cool. Now for 2x2. Totally understand, Gabriel. Backdraft Hellkite and Wasitoru Nekoru Queen with a borderless Golgari Rot Farm. Check that art out, chat. It has all sorts of hidden things in it if you look at the full resolution art file. So we have Vermont and Aaron E. in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle now. We get 3 more people. We can run that right as soon as it fills up. I know Caleb was on the fence and Timothy was on the fence. If y'all change your mind, that's fine too. Durst just got in. Caleb just got in. There's only 1 spot left, chat. There's only 1 spot left in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle. That escalated quickly. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it, Zeta. 1 spot left in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle for this evening. Will it fill? We'll find out. If anybody else would like to grab packs, though, we can open packs until the battle fills up. There is no line. I do wish everybody the best of luck. Dang, chat. It's already 11 o'clock Eastern. We can stream for 3 more hours tonight. That's crazy. There it is. The battle's full. Let's go, chat. Jake, thanks for joining us. Let's do this. We have Jake, Aaron, Caleb, Durst, and Vermont. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, just sold out, Timothy. I'm sorry. How it goes sometimes. Ooh, that would be fun. We've not pulled the serialized Mox Jasper on stream yet. It'd be pretty wild. Okay, we're going to start out with Jake. Then we're going to have Caleb, Durst, Vermont, and Aaron. Good luck, y'all. Good luck to everybody in this one. After this, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. And we do not have any other battles available this evening, so it'll be packs only for the rest of the night. Okay, Jake, you are up. Good luck. Starting with Greater Ocean City for 0, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Draconic Frame for 0, Voice of Victory for 2, Redoubled Storm Singer for 3, and Stillness in Motion for 2. I think you're probably going for the low spot. You had 7 in that first pack, Jake. That is crazy. Doing well, Highlander. You guys ready to be pretty busy? I guess you're probably already busy this week with, what, Pokemon? Otis foil for 4. Parination Mythic for 6. DC for 2. Will of the Mardu for 3. And Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic for 2. I would say this is probably going to be a battle for the low spot here for Jake. This was very low. 0, 0, 2, 5, 7, 11, 17, 19, 22, 24. 7, 13, 17, 19, 22, 24. 24 for Jake. That seems so low. Caleb up next. Sorry, Highlander. Hope it gets better for you soon. Good luck when we get there, Aaron. Wow, Caleb, Elspeth, Stormslayer, Ghostfire, foil for 5. Clarion Conqueror, Flip Dragon for 3. Songcrafter Mage for 3. Blind Heart for 3. And Marty Siegebreaker for 4. Foil Herd Heirloom for 2. Magmatic Kelkite for 4. Thunder of Unity for 3. Tip the Scales for 3. And Tavol, Arbiter of Virtue, Mythic for 5. Well, I'd say you're currently in the high spot. I don't know if you'll end up there, but we'll find out. 5, 8, 11, 14, 18, 20, 24, 27, 30, 35 for Caleb. That Elspeth's gorgeous. Durst up next. Is that the card you were hoping for, Caleb? Zergo, Thunder's Decree for 3. Shiko, Paragon of the Way, Draconic Frame for 5. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Will the Obzon for 4. And Dragonback Assault Mythic for 6. Yeah, Caleb, I'd say high spot's not looking super good for you at the moment. We're already at 23 here for Durst. Nice, Caleb. Roar of Endless Song for 5. Stadium Headliner for 1. Herd Heirloom for 2. Infantry Shield for 3. And Sidisi for 2. This might be closer than I thought. You got a Dragon Island as well. Three, 8, 13, 17, 23, 28, 29, 31, 34, 36. By 1. Sorry, Caleb. 2, 5, 7, 8, 13, 19, 23, 33, 36 for Durst. We're double sure that Durst has 36. Caleb will recount you if you end up within one of the high spot. Vermont up next. Hello, Mrs. Rainfire. How are you? Did you have to pry the keyboard out of Rainfire's hands? Dragonfire Blade for 1. Dracogenesis for 8. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Zergo. Stormrender Borderless for 3. And Lacid Prowler for 4. These are battles, yes. Wow, Flipugin foil, let's go. Gorgeous card. For 7. SQ Dragonclaw for 4, Dragonfire Blade for 1, Viner Mist for 5, and Hallmark Siege for 2. That foil Flipugin is so cool. The winner gets an additional collector pack. So the high spot and the low spot each get an additional collector pack. 1, 9, 11, 14, 18, 25, 29, 30, 35, 37, 7, 8, 12, 19, 23, 26, 28, 36, 37. Vermont has 37, which, because we double checked Durst and Vermont, we know Vermont's in the high spot with 37. The extra collector pack is for this particular battle. Each battle has its own prizes, but this particular one, the high and low spot each get an additional collector pack. Aaron, you were last but not least. Good luck. You need 38 or 23. Thunder of Unity for 3. Temur Battlecrier for 3. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Evol's Judgment for 3. And Corey Steelcutter for 2. So we're at 14. You do get a foil Dragon Eye Plains. That's super cool. On to pack 2 for Aaron. Need a massively high pack or a very tiny low pack here. Good luck. Reliquary Dragon. Wow. Or you could hit a Halo Foil. Narset, Just Skyway Master. Halo Foil Mythic. That is gorgeous. Congrats. I don't know what these are going for. I'm going to look that one up real quick for you. It is English, which is pretty sick. I have a feeling these might have dropped off a little bit, but it is still super cool no matter what. That one right now is sitting at about 78, 80 bucks. Yeah, you also got the pretty Draconic Frame Baitor, Kin to All Mythic for 5. Stage of the Skies for 3. Welcome the Dead for 4. And Avenger of the Fallen for 3. I think you probably ended up in the middle here, but you got a Halo Foil English in your first ever battle. That's pretty sick. So you have 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17, 22, 25, 29, 32. But there's that super cool Narset. Get these sleeved up for you, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed your battle. And your Halo Foil Narset. That is super cool. So Vermont. Got the high spot. You get the left pack Vermont. Right pack goes to low spot for Jake. Jake, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Larkin. Baron Step Siege. Naga Fleshcrafter. Will of Just Sky. And Nature's Rhythm. Get those put away for you, Jake. Thanks for battling. Hope you enjoyed it. Then Vermont getting the last pack of the box. We hit a serialized too. That would be insane. Corey Steelcutter got banned in Standard. I don't know where it's at in Modern right now, so I have no clue where the value on that is. Dragonback Assault, Foil Mythic, Inevitable Defeat, Revival of the Ancestors Portalist, Ironwood Forger Extended, and Rediscover the Way. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vermont. Thanks for battling as well. Does anybody know where Corey Steelcutter's ended up after the banning? $5 to $8. Could have been a lot worse. Gonna get these put away, and then if anybody would like to grab packs, you could be next. We have all sorts of packs in stock. We have set packs going all the way back to DMU. We have some fun stuff in there like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Foundations, Wildspell Drain Set, Lord of the Rings Set are back in stock as well. We also have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, including hard to get stuff like Double Masters VIP, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Final Fantasy, English and Japanese collectors, Final Fantasy Play, Ikoria, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Aftermath, not hard to get, but you don't see it very often anymore. MH3, Neon Dynasty, MH2, Commander Legends collectors. Yeah, it's a great card. Kevin getting 3 MH3 play and 5 Foundations play. Good luck. Yeah, Rex, that was crazy. Pots, it just depends. If you want to open them because you like Final Fantasy, go for it. If you want to hope they'll go up in value, it'll probably take time. Okay, so we got the 5 Foundations play and then 3 MH3. Okay, Kevin, good luck. Here we go. We do have MH2 set packs too. That's another fun set. Hair Apparent, very nice. Loot Exuberant Explorer and a Lily Land. Love the Lily Swamp. That one's pretty cool. I don't know that it's worth anything, but it's cool. Coma World Eater. Borderless Think Twice and Blasphemous Edict. Sonic Secret Lair definitely looks fun though. Draycatcher Rare. It is very nice that they got rid of ad cards and play boosters. I do not miss them at all. Archmage of Ruins. Squad Rallier. Lunar Insight and Liliana, Dreadhorde General Mythic. On to MH3. Invert Polarity Foil Rare, White Orchid Phantom for a double rare pack. Imscare Iron Eater, Witch Enchanter, MDFC. Last pack for Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. Hope we hit whatever it is you're looking for here. Wow, Borderless Ugin's Labyrinth. That's pretty sick. Thief of Existence and a Borderless Pearl Medallion. What a pack. It's a great way to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed. Andrew going to be up next with 3 MH2 set packs. That was a heck of a pack to end it on. Good evening, Andrew. How are you? What are we looking for out of MH2 for you? There we go. Lands. Hey, look, we got one. I know that's not the one you wanted. Dress Down Sketch. Might have a list card here. Gold stamped art card. Glimpse of Tomorrow. Light Sickle from the list. Okay, let's get one of those rare lands. One that you fetch, hopefully. Search the premises for... Oh, not that one. Riptide Lab. I'm sorry. We tried. So we did get 4 lands. They were not the correct ones, though. 3 of them were basic and Riptide Lab. Sorry, Andrew. We tried. Jacob next. It was indeed a rare land. 2 MH2 set and 2 MH2 collectors. Two and 2 for Jake. Esper Sentinel Sketch. That would be sick. Hopefully we hit whatever Jake's looking for. Asmora Nomardica Dicena Koldakar with Rise and Shine. Nice, Minty. Love to hear it. Was it running around when it was in your mailbox? Moderation, Persist, and a Borderless Shardless Agent. There it is. Neighbor Ants, uncommon from the list from Arcadian Masks. MH2 Collectors, Swamp Etch, Soul Talisman Extended, Sithis, Harvest Hand Sketch, Glimpse of Tomorrow Etched, and Sylvan Anthem Foil Sketch. Last pack for Jake. Chat, I got a fun question for you up next. Resurgent Belief Extended, Magus of the Bridge Sketch, Counterspell Etch, that's pretty cool. Territorial Kavu Etched, and Foil Extended Diamond Lion. Jake, we tried. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed there. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Okay, chat. Happy to open more packs. We still plenty of time. We're having an event the day before Gen Con, specifically the afternoon/evening before Gen Con. It's called Moonshot the Gathering. We're going to have a bunch of artists here. And it's going to be on July 30th. Here's who we have confirmed so far. We have Mark Poole, Mark Teeden, RK Post, Aaron Miller, John Stanko, Steve Argyle, Sarah Finnegan, Chris Seaman, Bruce Bernice, Tyler Walpole, and Dan Scott. So, Tyler Walpole, as you probably don't know, but I know, did our friend Tower in Commander Masters. So I was thinking, what if we could get some of the artists on the stream, like maybe get an artist on the stream to ask him a couple questions. And then I want to make sure I'm not, let me check. Well, hold on. Let me make sure we announce something before I say it, because I don't want to say it if it's not announced. Okay, I can say it. Becca Scott is going to be here as well. So we're hoping we can get some of our guests from that evening, maybe to stop by the stream for like 10 minutes or something. But we're trying to figure out like what they could do on the stream. So what would you all like if they stopped by the stream, sat in the chair, and talked for a few minutes? What would you want? What would be cool? Because it's going to like, we're going to have to obviously pause pack openings, but it's not every day you get like Magic artists and Becca Scott and some of these other people here. So, I mean, we have to talk to them because we haven't asked them about the stream thing yet. So we'll have to make sure it's cool with whoever ends up potentially coming on stream. But I don't know, like maybe think of some questions you might want to ask some Magic artists or something. And like, if you have questions, post them in the Discord. So I would have them at PAX, but we don't know when they'll be coming, and I don't want people to like feel bummed that they didn't get a chance to get their packs opened by the artists, because they're only going to be here for a few minutes. How they came into their positions, that'd be cool. So yeah, if you have ideas for questions, email me. Yeah, have them sign a copy of a card. That'd be cool for sure. So the hard thing with opening packs with cards they have art in is they're not going to be here for a long time. And it's like really difficult to try to organize all that. We don't know exactly what time they're going to be able to be on stream and stuff. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem, Caleb. But yeah, we'll see. We're trying to think of something fun. We obviously want it to be cool for y'all. Edge of Attorneys is going to be out then, so we're probably going to be pretty busy. But like maybe we could take a few 10-minute breaks and have them hop on stream and talk about some things or answer some questions. I personally thought it'd be cool. I'll obviously have to see if Tyler would be willing to do it. If we get some of those Commander Masters Towrins and have them signed, be like the next 5 people that open the Towrin after he signs them. Like you get a signed Towrin in addition to the Towrin you opened. But I don't know. We'll have to see what we can arrange with all that type of stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. So if you have any ideas, shoot them to me in Discord or in or email. Yeah, we're probably going to try to stay away from the rants. BJ and Co., thank you so much for rating. How was your stream? So 2 MH2 setbacks for Andrew. Good luck. Here we go. Thank you so much for following. We are 4 followers away from our goal of 2100. Look, chat, after the lands, it's all uncommon pack. We hit the rares and mythics of Timeless Dragon and Titania, Protector of Argoth. I haven't signed the Rip and Ship mat. Man, if I knew we were going to do that, I would have had a nice mat. It's a cool idea. Dress down. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. I know we have very specific rules around signing stuff so that we can keep the lines moving at the store. They can only sign cards with shadow and regular signatures, so I don't know if we'd want them signing a play mat. Our friend? Towerin guards the packs, chat. Two Commander Legends draft and 2 MH2 set. Good luck. Yeah, Rainfire got it for me a while back. Probably like almost a year ago now. Probably over a year ago now. I think it was at Vegas last year. Coercive Recruiter. And a Floth Elise. Because Queen Honey brought it back. I don't think the... maybe, but I don't think... A lot of the artists probably don't play a ton of Magic. I could be wrong. Maybe that's a question. Ooh, a Chroma's Will. Nice. Raga. That'll be rare. And full Rip Scale Predator. Yeah, I mean... And it got here flawlessly, by the way. The Queen Honey Express. Yustri, Fortune's Flame, Fury Mythic, and a Thought Vessel from the list. Last pack for Vertigo. Out of Time rare. Man, the lands are being stingy in Modern Horizons 2 tonight. Vertigo, hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get those put away for you. Matthew up next, getting 3 Woe and 1 Final Fantasy Collector. Where do you go to lunch? Yeah, Minty, shoot me a message. That's a good question. So Queen Honey will be streaming that night, so she'll be the one interacting with them mostly, I believe. I will be busy helping with everything else. Three Woe and a Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck, Matthew. Starting with Flow Phyrexian Unlife. Ooh, Animate Bitter Blossom. That's sick. Elusive Otter Showcase, Raging Battle Mass Extended, and Sir Ginger, Meal Ender. That Bitter Blossom's so cool. Stroke of Midnight as well. That Bitter Blossom is super cool. Flow Restless Cottage, Oppression, Restless Bivouac, Werefox Bodyguard, and Virtue of Knowledge Mythic. Impact Tremors as well. Last pack of Wildsville Drain for Matthew here. Full Shared Animosity, Rest in Peace. Rowan, Sign of War, Borderless Mythic, Farsight Ritual Extended, and Food Fight Rare. Monstrous Rage, now banned, but we'll throw it in the pile. Then your Final Fantasy collector. Good luck. Hope, Surge foil. Golbez is Sir Conrad foil. I have Nidhogg foil extended, Midgar, borderless City of Mako, Masamune borderless, and Midgar regular foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, happy to stick around for the next 2.5 hours. We can stream all night long. It's happening July 30th, Wednesday night, the 30th. So 2 weeks from this coming Wednesday. The last Wednesday of the month. It'll be fun. So they're signing stuff at the store from 6 to 8. And then the stream starts at 8:30. So I'll have to try to see if we get some people to stick around. Yeah, 2,000 viewers is pretty wild for Magic for sure. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, obviously, like, we didn't get them to fly in all over the country just to come to Moonshot for the night. All these artists will be at Gen Con. I assume they're probably going to have their own booths. I don't know that for sure. But I don't think we'll be able to start the stream early because Queen Honey's going to be helping with organizing everything in the chaos. So we're probably not going to be able to start early. 2x2 draft pack, nice. On the website for Tyler Walpole, I don't know how to say his name. Hopefully that's right. The line says, our Rip and Shit fans will know Tyler from his glorious work on Towrend, but he's done a ton of Secret Layers lately. He did the 11th Doctor, the Dragon portrait, K9 Mark 1, Lava Dart, Eladamri's Call for Ghostbusters, Impact Tremors for Ghostbusters, Primal Vigor, Ghostbusters patch, Whir of Invention, Primal Vigor, Eladamri, Morbid Opportunist. Didn't know that one. Embiggen. All sorts of fun ones. Walk around with my phone streaming. You'll see a bunch of people standing in lines. That's what you'll see. No, of course not. Ones that are signed are special. They're not like the ones you pull from a booster pack. I'll need to make sure we have some singles. If we don't, I'm going to have to buy some and get them like shipped in quick. But for now, we'll just have to look at the glorious artist proof of our friend Towrend. So we have Nicholas getting 2x2 draft and Eric grabbing an MH2 set. I'm sure he'll love that we just have artist proof hanging out and the metal feet tower and just hanging out in the stream room all the time. Nicholas, good luck. We'd love to have you if you're going to be in the area for Gen Con, y'all. Supreme Verdict, Invenzer, Shaper Savant. Is this sleeved up for you, Nicholas? We're in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, where Gen Con's going to be. Probably depends on traffic. No, but you can fly up if you want. MH2 set for Eric. Good luck. Is this a Towrend? It's kind of like a Towrend. The sea cow flying in the sky. Nettle Sister Rare. And a full Dray Keeper. Eric will get that sleeved up for you. Send the car on its own. Sure. While we're at it, I'll get pigs to fly. With wings, not on an airplane. Minty. Good luck. Minty, I'm pretty sure this breaks your rule of only Patrick packs, just FYI. Good luck on your foundations. Landor Elves, Heir Apparent, nice. Raise the Past, and a full Itali, Primal Storm. Brass's Bounty. Foil, Liliana Swamp. I mean, you got a Heir Apparent. It doesn't get better than that. The bestest. Stroke of Midnight, Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. 2 more packs. Sure Strike. Soulstone Sanctuary and Tolarian Terror. Last pack. What? Black Lotus? How'd that get in there? Scavenging Ooze. Got a lot of classic cards in there, Minty. I have a feeling I'm now banned from opening packs for Minty. If anybody not named Minty would like to grab some packs, you could be next. Sorry, Minty, we tried. We tried. Or I tried. Silence. Harry grabbing a couple Final Fantasy play packs. Well, at least we got you a Heir Apparent. That's the good news. You put the wrong address. Just reply to your order confirmation email and ask for it to be updated to the correct address. The easiest way to get it taken care of. Yeah, just reply to your order confirmation email in your email and ask them to update it to your current address, and they'll get it taken care of for you. Yeah, I've never opened Minty anything good ever. Never. Excuse me, chat. Good luck, Perry. It was fun. Both of them were fun. The Tarkir Collector Battle was fun too. Hope for your first rare. Second pack for Perry. Ooh, we got the one-winged angel emblem. The Fire Crystal. And a Borderless Sedain Uncommon. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Perry. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vertigo up next. Grabbing some packs. 2 LCI, 2 Mom, and 2 Foundations. Play/set. Wow, LCI, and Foundations. Good luck. Have a good night, Zeta. Thanks for hanging out. Your name Nemesis from the list. That's pretty sick. Omnath, Luke Saval, and Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite. What a pack. That was wild. Yeah, those sound awful, Minty. Aaron Giada. I would definitely not want to get pulls like those. Sanguine Evangelist. Contest of Claws and the Enigma Jewel. Mythic. On the Foundations. I'm just teasing you too, Minty. It goes both ways. But you know that. Elenda, Saint of Dusk. It's a gorgeous card, Sharpjaw. It has a Grand Cenobite. I don't even know what that word means, to be honest with you. Krenko Mob Boss. That's how it got in Standard. I was wondering how Krenko got in Standard. Printed straight in Foundations. I had no clue. Well, I knew, but I forgot. It had been a while. Where'd it go? Hope you enjoyed your packs. Jared up next. Get a Neon Dynasty Collector. Okay, that's enough of that Minty guy. Hey, look, it worked. Minty's been around forever, so I can tease Minty more than most people, and Minty understands. Interesting, Delmar. I did not know that. Jared, get a Neon Dynasty Collector pack. That's pretty sick, Sharpjar. Neon Dynasty. Beautiful swamp there. 4 showcase cards. The Dragon Kami Reborn showcase with the regular art on the back. Kosei, Pendant Warlord Extended. Rizona, very not good Asari Commander. Tatsunari Toad Rider. This is what happens when you lick toads. And Sokenzan, Crucible Defiance, Foil Extended for Jared. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Jonathan, grabbing 3 Lord of the Rings set and Baldur's Gate Collector. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, that'd be sick. I was like, what am I opening? I thought it was Mystery Booster 2 for a second just because list card in white. And then I saw this. I was like, Lord of the Rings. It's obviously Lord of the Rings. Scroll of Isildur. Ooh, Seen Mythic Spiteful Banditry. That's pretty cool. My brain just like broke for a minute there. Curious how long is forever? It's a really long time. Ask the Ring. Mines of Moria. In reference to what, Rex? Have fun, Minty. Right Replication. That's a fun list rare. Lateral of Lothlorien and Elvish Mariner for a triple rare pack. Now we're on to the Baldur's Gate Collector. Good luck. I think Rainfire left a while ago. Rainfire's wife might still be here, though. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. Now Feshni. Basilisk Scholar. Babylus Saga Etched. Karlach, Fury of Avernus. That's fun mythic. Ooh, Borderless Foil Mythic Legion Loyalty. That's a fun card. Not an ancient copper dragon, but it's a foil borderless mythic. Hope you enjoy it. We'll get those put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next is the empty queue, which means you could be next. If you wanted to grab some packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on the 17th as long as you pay for shipping. We ship to the US only. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. It is getting close to midnight, so we can stream for up to another 2 hours as long as we have stuff to open up, but we'll stick around for a while and see what all's going on. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to assist. Oh, we do have borderless Tauren in stock. How many do we have? Only one. We need more. We need more borderless Taurens. I'll have to go raid my stockpile of Taurens at home. I wonder how many borderless Taurens Tauren has sent me. I think it might only be 1 or 2 though. Nick grabbing some packs. Good luck, Nick. Two Lord of the Rings set and a Dustborn Collector. Gotta open a new Dustborn box. Give me a minute. That'd be wild, Sharp Jar. That would be very wild. Nick, good luck. Here we go. Gandalf the White Mythic, Lateral Lothlorien Scene. That was a really cool pack. And Lorien revealed. Treasure. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Last pack, Dustborn Collector. Dollmaker Shop Porcelain Gallery Mythic, Soaring Lightbringer Extended, Enduring Curiosity Extended, Undead Sprinter Mirror Monster, and a foil extended Enduring Tenacity for Nick. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jared up next, get a 1-pack Snipe and Mystery Booster 2. Then you could be next, chat. Here we go. Restoration Specialist. Sounds like a job. Empowered Auto Generator, White Border Ancient Grudge, Feature Sight Cunning Wish, and a Fludge Gunk Guardian test card for Jared. Digital, no. Like everything we open on stream, we know is not ours. We would be very happy for the person who got it. And I would just be happy that I got the chance to open it up because, let's be honest, I am not going to be the one who opens it myself because I'm not buying that many Final Fantasy collector boosters to have shot. So, I think it's awesome when people open great stuff. I love it. It is so much fun. And like, you just have that knowing that you've always pulled one. Like you're one of the 77 people that got to open it from a pack. So. Michael grabbing a pack up next. Good luck, Michael. Final Fantasy Collector, English. Good luck. Every pack I open, I hope I open one for somebody. I think it would be so cool if there is a golden serialized chocobo in this pack right here for Michael. Good luck, Michael. Wow, that's awesome, Frost Shot. Congrats. Here we go. Starting with a hero. Arden, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute. Wrecking Ball Arm foil extended. Summon Leviathan borderless. Summon Kujata borderless. And Gilgamesh, Master at Arms with a Surge Fang. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Michael. The queue is empty for whoever would like to grab a pack next. So, in theory, there is a service that scans packs to look for stuff. Like, they've proven they can do it with Pokemon cards. It's not technically an X-ray. I think it's like a CT scan or something. But like there's 77 in the world. Like the amount of money you would have to spend just scanning packs would far exceed the cost of just like buying the serialized chocobo. Like it would be so much work and take so much time. You would just be better off buying one. We are trying to get to 2,200 likes. If anybody would like to help us, 2,200 likes, 200 likes. We need 81 more. So if anybody would like to help us grab some more likes, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, you'd have to buy all the packs first to try to find it too, and then whichever ones didn't have it, you'd have to try to sell them. Trollmaster, thanks for following. We only need 3 or 4 more followers to hit our follower goal on Twitch of 2,100, so that's pretty cool. No one has found one in July? You don't know that. Multiple people might have found some in July. It's not like they have to post on the internet saying they got one or anything, so. And it's not like there's some alarm in the pack that sends a letter to WotC or emailed WotC every time one gets opened. According to the Chocobo tracker, right, but like people might have them in their personal collection and they never showed anybody. Like I know there was a person who posted in Discord, my Discord, there were 2 or 3 people that posted in the Rip and Ship Discord. My brain just blanked. That posted, oh my gosh, oh, it's Minty and, or not Minty, Rain, Fire, and Myth, shutting up a storm. Am I okay? Yeah, I got distracted by something on the other monitor, and I started reading, and then my brain just shut down. Jade knows of 2 found in July. You found one, then you woke up. Yeah. It would be a good dream, for sure. Yeah, it's getting a little later, and my brain capacity is dropping. So, yeah, a lot of product does stay sealed. A lot of people just, they're not, like, if you pull a $50,000 card and you want to keep it, it's probably better that you don't tell anybody you have it, honestly. Like, would you want everybody knowing you had a $50,000 card in your house? I wouldn't. Vertigo getting Outlaws in the DMR collector. Yeah, only if you're selling it. But, like, if you want to keep it, why would you tell anybody? So they could technically all be found. Or there could be one right here. There could be one here. Or there could be one here. You never know. Outlaws and DMR. 2 collector packs. Good luck, Vertigo. Tarnation Vista, chat. What in Tarnation? Extended art foil, big score, mythic. Vanishing Verse, Crackling Spellslinger, Malcolm, the Eyes Wanted, and Karvek, the Punisher. Forgotten Ancient Retro Foil, Denizen of the Deep Borderless, Retro Lotus Blossom, and a Foil Forgotten Ancient. Oh, DMR can be rough sometimes, chat. Sorry, Vertigo. It was not an Arborea, if that makes you feel any better. Get those put away. Sorry, Vertigo, we tried. We really did. Or I did. Yeah, collector boxes are going for a lot of money right now, the US ones. A lot. Was there Ornithopter in there? That could be slight redemption. Very, very slight redemption. Slight redemption. Christian, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. We're taking a shot. We're trying. Just gotta wait for your name card to print out. Here we go. Good luck. Sins, Fierce Punishment, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Timon of the Weaver Foil. That's cool. Eunice Decision Foil Extended, Jumbo Cactar Woodblock, Soldier Military Program, and Summon Leviathan with a Foil Waste and a Foil Sedane. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We'd love to open something up for you. Vanquake Cosplay rating with a party of 7 million viewers. We are so popular tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Some Brawl on Arena, nice. What was your favorite deck that you played and your favorite deck you played against? How does it feel to be one of the bigger pack opening streams? It's kind of surreal, to be honest with you. I started by watching other pack opening streams, YouTube channels, Twitches. I was like, I can do that. And then I did it. We're here. New Chocobo deck? And Monks beat you. Monk sounds mean. I've never played against Monk deck, but that sounds mean. Yeah, so we got a Galaxy Foil Breeding Pool from Infinity tonight. We got a Surge Cloud Midgar Mercenary Borderless. And we got a Foil Extended Art Kinnan Bonder Prodigy from Ikoria. Monk Prowess goes hard. I bet. That sounds like something that would be pretty difficult. Yeah, so we have Edge of Eternities. We'll be doing pre-sale streams starting on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern. It'll be a lot of fun. They'll all be pre-sales, and then as long as you pay for shipping, they'll start shipping on pre-release day. So my favorite format to play is Draft, personally. But I also play Standard, mostly on Arena, just because that's all I really have time for right now. I have 2 kids, and I work a lot of evenings and stuff, so I don't really get a lot of opportunities to go play at the store. I'll play Commander very rarely, but I don't have the attention span for Commander. It takes too long. So that's why I like Draft and Standard personally better. But it's Magic's a great game. It's so much fun. Okay, so we're starting out with Poopski and 3 Foundations play and 2 Innistrad Mastered play. Yeah, so Monday the 21st will be our first 12-hour stream. Tuesday we'll also stream most of the day. Don't know the exact times yet, but it'll be like noon to midnight or 1 to midnight or 2 to 11 or something like that. What about you, Maxwell? What's your favorite format to play? Good luck, Poopski. Here we go. Still been scavenging in a foil Swiftfoot Boots. That's pretty sick. Working on it, Poopski. We're hanging. Looking for all the good pulls for you. Mossborn Hydra, that's fun. And Progenitus Mythic. Yeah, it's looking like, at least right now, and it could change. Wow, special December Cleave. That's sick. Flamewake Phoenix Rare. It's looking like right now, collector packs of Edge of Eternities, if we priced them today, they'd probably be like $39.99 a pack on stream. Play packs are probably going to be somewhere in the $4.99 to $5.99 a pack range. Alan, there's still a lot going on behind the scenes, but we're getting to a better place for sure. Wow, that is very miscut, but you can't quite see another card on that one. It is so close, though. Mausoleum Wanderer and Thraben Inspector Borderless Foil. But we're working toward it, Alan. We're getting there. I want to hire one more streamer. So if you're in the Noblesville area and you want to stream, send me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. We can chat. That one's also really close, but you can't quite see another card. Crew and Outlaw and a full Cathar Commando. There you go, Poopski. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Mostly Commander. Cubes are fun. That seems like a fun thing. Yeah, Noblesville, Indiana. That's where we're based out of. On the downtown square. Across from the old courthouse. Nick, getting Foundations Collector Pack. Good luck. 40 minutes. That's not bad. Well, if you're ever in the area, stop by and say hey. Nick, good luck. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Yeah, we are hiring for a front of house position right now, publicly. Hope Borderless Foil. Danitha Caption Foil. Falcon Airship Restored Foil Extended. Genova Extended. Hermes Extended. And a Realm Reborn. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Nick. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Kevin getting 5 MH3 play pack. Caleb, didn't you just buy a house? I think that's a pretty big life change. There you go, Kevin. Good luck. You sold a house. Gotcha. That's different. Looking for somewhere to move to. I mean, Noblesville's a pretty great place. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, Lamog, the Defiler Mythic for Kevin. How about that? Serialized Norn. Always would be a cool pull. Wrath of the Skies, Sapphire Medallion. I'll be honest, they just randomly happen when they happen. I've never been good at predicting them. Wheel of Potential. I mean, you'd have to put up with my kids, so probably would not like that option. White of the Reliquary. Last pack for Kevin. Yeah, those are not my kids. Arcway of Innovation. Or your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. My daughter is 4 and she literally will not stop talking. She'll be like, hey mom, can I have the ketchup? And then she'll get the ketchup. She'll be like, thanks for the ketchup, mom. Mom, did you know I have ketchup? Mom, there's ketchup on my plate. Mom, why is the ketchup red? Maxwell. There's a lot of cool stuff to do here. It just depends what you like. Places to eat. There's a local place. There's a lot of great places to eat. I would just probably look on Yelp for places to eat or the Indie Foodies Facebook group. Things to do. Like, is it just you? And what do you like? Like, there's the Speedway. Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We have a good zoo. We have a great children's museum. There's a place called Connor Prairie. There's Ruoff Music Center that has concerts a lot. I hear in Noblesville there's this place called Moonshot Games that sells Magic cards that you could go check out. Oh, Gen Con, nice. Okay, so if you're going to Gen Con, Maxwell, the night before Gen Con, you need to actually come to Moonshot. We're running an event called Moonshot The Gathering. We're going to have a bunch of the Gen Con artists here the night before. I'm going to get you a link to it. Becca Scott just announced she's coming. We're going to have Mark Poole, Mark Keaton, RK Post, Aaron Miller, John Stanko, Steve Argyle, Sarah Finnegan, Chris Seaman, Bruce Renice, Tyler Walpole, and Dan Scott. You definitely need to come to that. Lines open to get in line for the artist signings at 4 o'clock. The artists will be signing from 6 to 8. And then at 8 o'clock, we're going to have Edge of Eternity's Commander Boxley kickoff, which will be really fun. So there's the link right there. Check it out. And we'd love to have you. Please stop by. Have your friends come too. Tell everybody you know going to Gen Con. It's the place to be. Samantha, good luck for Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. Yes, Mitchell, you can, for sure. Vexing Devil Borderless Foil, Liaise of Forgotten Archangel Retro, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Distended Mindbender. We'll have everything ready for pickup on pre-release day if you order on the Monday or Tuesday stream. If you order it on the Wednesday or Thursday stream, we'll have to find it for you, but we'll find it if you would like. Cryptolith Right Borderless Foil, Dahlia Retro, Thorin, Borderless Mythic, Imperious Bloodlord, and Collector Brutality. Oh, Fever Game, that'll be fun. Hope you enjoy the game. Vanquish the Horde Borderless Foil, Gravecrawler Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless, and Spellqueller. I don't get downtown too often, so I don't know a lot of like the going-ons downtown. I mean, if you like fancy steakhouses, then yeah, the Monday stream will start at noon. If you like fancy steakhouses, there are some really cool steakhouses, St. Elmo's, and some other ones downtown. Rooftop Storm Borderless Foil, Emrakul, The Promised End, Retro Mythic, Conjurer's Closet Borderless, and Shipwreck Marsh. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Samantha, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Can't believe today is Monday, right, chat? It is. So a week from today, I will have just wrapped up our first 12-hour stream of Edge of Eternities, and then in 12 hours, I'll be streaming again. Okay, so up next we have Skylar grabbing a March of the Machine collector pack. Yeah, basically same thing, Maxwell. There are a lot of really cool things in the city. There's the Indy 500, Indianapolis Motor Speedway. They just redid their museum if you're into racing at all. I've never been there, but I heard it's cool. I've been to the Indianapolis 500. I went not this year, but last year. But Skylar, good luck. March of the Machine collector pack. Looking for the serialized Elshnorn. Good luck. Archangel Elspeth Mythic. That's pretty cool. Transcendent Message. Essence of Orthodoxy. Valduck. Halo Firja. Boil Bloodfeather Phoenix. And Luris of the Dream Den. We tried. But I hope you got some stuff you enjoyed there. What else goes on downtown, chat? There are a lot of really cool things down there. I just have not been to them. There's a concert venue downtown too. But I've not been to that one. Phoenix Force, good luck. How have you been? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, that Elspeth is a really cool card. Last pack of the box. Good luck. We'll be in a fresh Final Fantasy collector box after this. Moonbot, our number 3 supporter. Let's go, Moonbot. Summon Brynhildr Borderless Foil. Counterspell, Wild Rose Rebellion. Tifa, Martial Artist Extended Mythic. Krill Extended. Tifa Extended, this time Tifa Lockhart. And the Sacrifice. And Tifa's Limit Break. A lot of Tifa theming going on there for Phoenix Force. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Glad to hear you've been well. Esteban up next, getting a Lost Cavern set in Final Fantasy play. So Mitchell's got some suggestions there. Mitchell's from the area too. I've like literally heard of 0 of those places. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. Lost Cavern set in Final Fantasy play for Esteban. Good luck, Esteban. Roaming Throne, very nice. Kids does make doing things more complicated. Ishtola Mythic. And it's Saz's Chocobo. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed. Chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. I can hang around for another hour and 45 minutes. Do I have a specific set I'm most excited for in the near future, or do I take things one set at a time? I very much take things one set at a time, and I'm stoked for Edge of Eternities. I love space stuff, so I think that's going to be really neat. Outside of that, we have Spider-Man and Avatar coming up. I finally got season 3 of Avatar. I think I'm on episode like 2 or something, so I should be able to finish up the series before the cards come out, which will be cool. Oh, she has attitude. I have a almost 9-year-old boy, and he also has some serious attitude right now. So yeah, that's a real thing. Should drink some water, Jeff. I'm not watching them with my kids. I'm actually watching them when I pack cards for the stream, because it's something I can do and have on in the background. But I do think I'm going to introduce it to my son after I've finished watching it and let him watch it at his own pace. It is only 3 seasons for the main series. I heard there's like some other ones. Yeah, so like in the beginning, I really didn't like Uncle Iroh. And then like he is now probably one of my favorite characters in the whole show. So it's funny how that happens. I've heard Korra isn't as good. I don't know if that's true or not, but two Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. Here we go. Rangers of Ithilien, Saruman the White Hand, Mythic Commander. Some interesting like discoloration or scratching or something on the border of that card. Not sure what's going on there. It didn't wipe off. Pack 2 for you. Retaliation from the lists. Urza Saga Uncommon. Radagast, the Brown Mythic, and Nazgul, number 332. Very nice. Lorien Revealed as well. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Yeah, I'm not... I'll watch the rest of Avatar. I don't know that I'm going to go much more deeper into the universe. It's a good show. But I gotta finish rewatching Suits too, which is like so different than Avatar Lost Airbender. I totally understand, Vertigo. Totally understand. Wish you the best of luck on these two. Trying to get this name card sticker to work. Season 4 of Suits. I can't remember what season I'm on the rewatch. It might be 5. Suits is so good. I've already seen the whole series before, so it's not like... What, well, I don't know. Sure, Dennis. We got plenty of time. I'm not in a rush to get out of here, so let me know when you make a decision either way. Turbo Taxi. Ooh, Cabal Copper's Mythic. There we go. Out of time for... It was the last pack of the box, I think. Yeah, it was the last pack of the box. Yeah, we're happy to open packs for anybody. We're not heading out yet. So if you'd like to get some packs, feel free. Arjun the Shifting Flame and Master Biomancer with a Borderless Young Pyromancer. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of the night tonight. And they will ship on July 17th on Thursday as long as you paid for shipping. So we have 3 people streaming at this point. We have myself, Queen Honey, and our newest streamer, Patrick. We'll probably be looking to add another streamer soon, probably like after Gen Con calms down. Mainly so we have like some more bandwidth so that people can have a good one. Vertigo, thanks for hanging out and getting packs. So we have some more flexibility and maybe add the 7th day a week so we can just stream every night. But I do think we need to have some room built in for breaks for people and stuff too. Thank you, Triggs. Patrick is a super nice guy. And he's doing great. Like, if you go back and watch like my 5th or 6th stream ever compared to his 5th or 6th stream ever, he's like light years ahead of where I was. So I think he's doing great. Knows a ton about Magic, which is awesome, and just like a really chill guy who's loves to help people. So I'm really glad Patrick applied and we're able to get him streaming. So he'll mostly be streaming on Fridays and Sundays. There'll be some weeks where we switch some stuff around, but we're trying to develop some extra streamers for some more bandwidth and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. I partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. I was doing it on my own before then, and it's just been a really, really cool adventure. Yeah, the first time I saw it, it was I think one of the Sonics wasn't available. There was like a long wait for the longest time. But apparently the wait's over, so I'm glad you got your secret layer. Do I have a day job outside of streaming? I did when I started. I don't anymore. There's so much work to do with this stream. I don't have time to do anything else. Yes. So, well, yes and no. In the beginning it did. And now it's like basically we get enough for like a week or two for the stream. And then we get enough like collectors for like a week or two, maybe 3 weeks at most for the stream. And then we have to buy everything on the secondary market now. So it's kind of honestly back to how it was before I started working with Moonshot, except for like the first 1 to 3 weeks of the set. Sounds good, Dennis. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, now would be a great time to do so. We do get a lot of play and set packs from distribution, but even then, like, it's so hit or miss on what they have available. Like, I was sick of Lord of the Rings and Wildsville Drain being sold out, so I just bought some on the secondary market last week. It stinks because it costs more, but at least we have it. And those are just 2 really popular sets that I wanted to make sure we had. So we do have Wildsville Drain and Lord of the Rings set packs in stock. So we're probably going to give it about 5 more minutes till 12:30 a.m. If we don't get any more orders by then, we'll probably call it. I'm happy to stick around and open packs till 2 a.m. as long as we have stuff to open up. But it seems like things are kind of chilling out as we get closer to Edge of Eternities, which I totally understand. Right, Dennis? It's a crazy world. Final Fantasy just passed it. Like, Lord of the Rings didn't go down. It's still been going up. But Final Fantasy just shot right past it. Yeah, they really have not been printing as much product. Well, so it's kind of a mixed bag, Maxwell. I feel like they've probably been printing about the same or maybe a little bit more. The demand is just so much insanely higher. And they have to lock these print run orders in like probably 6+ months ahead of time. Like, I heard that supposedly, like, for Spider-Man, they had to lock production numbers in before Tarkir Dragonstorm came out, which means it's probably going to be a pretty rough set as well as far as allocations go. So we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. I think it really, like, they probably could ramp up more if they had known, but nobody knew that Magic was going to take off. Like, we knew Final Fantasy would be big, but nobody expected it would be that big. So here we go, Nick. Good luck. You're welcome, Poofsky. Thanks for hanging out and grabbing packs tonight. Appreciate you. Nick, good luck on your packs. 2 Bloomburrow Play going to start us out. Dawn's Truce. You can still get, I think, Aether Drift collectors from 1 distributor. Heartfire Hero and Scavenger's Talent Rare. Trying to think back through the list of packs. The last set that we could get a restock on after it came out was probably Assassin's Creed, Outlaws, or Bloomburrow. After that, it just like dried up real quick. Well, good luck when you get there, Triggs. Russell's Bivouac, 3 Blind Mice. What is like a raw black chocobo going for right now? You might be able to just trade the 3 boxes for one. Fairy Slumber Party, The End, and Twining Twins foil from the list, with Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Mythic from the list. I mean, that's a pretty close trade. Just to give you some concept, Mosswood Dread Knight, I know for sure Segovian Angel from the list. We've opened over 200 collector boxes of Final Fantasy on this stream. And we've pulled 2 Oil Slick Chocobos, one from an English box and one from a Japanese box. Gumdrop Poisoner rare, Intruder Alarm rare. Last pack for Nick. Heartflame Duelist for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up, Nick. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, it's an option too. It's an expensive card, but if you love it and want it as part of your collection, it's a pretty cool card. It's pretty wild to hold one in person. Dennis, no pressure at all, but are you still looking? We'll give another couple more minutes for orders to come in before we call it. So if you want to get an order in, now's the time. Chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Sweet. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Happy to stick around and open packs for the next hour and a half. We have some orders to open up, like Dennis's order. Oh, good luck, Dennis. If we run out of stuff to open, we'll probably call it here in a few minutes. So if you want to get a pack order in, now's your time to do so. If you need any help with anything or have any questions, we're happy to answer those as well. I really appreciate all support tonight, chat. It's been interesting. I've been watching the viewer graphs of the streams. Tonight has leveled out and stayed pretty steady for a while. It's dropped off a little bit from the peak, but not as much as it has been in the past, which I think is a pretty good sign. It's kind of complicated, Maxwell, but technically I'm a contractor. It is an interesting situation. Thanks for the orders, chat. I appreciate it. Fresh box from March of the Machine. Yep. Get these name cards made real quick. Sounds good, Max. I'll do my best to remember that, but my memory at 12:30 in the AM is 12:30 in the AM. See, my speaking at 12:30 in the AM is not the best either. But just remind me next time, and I will hopefully remember better. So we're going to have Dennis, Joshua, and Jonathan. Dennis is going to be up first. Exactly. My mind, chat, has just been kind of broken lately. Not in a bad way, just like not fully connecting all the dots. What it feels like. I don't know why. But we're making it work. Works of the Machine and Lord of the Rings collector pack. I hope so too, Caleb. Arch the Machine, looking for Ragavan. Good luck. How sick would it be if we pulled a serialized Ragavan? Invasion of Tolvada, Rona, Herald of Invasion, Exsanguinator Cavalry, Emoti, Dimmerat Halo, Vivian's Talent Foil Extended, and Gigantha the Wellspring. We tried. We tried. Evenings is definitely better than during the day. That's why we stream in the evenings. New sets are generally the highest, but YouTube's been recommending our content a lot lately. So we've been getting pretty lucky here. War of the Last Alliance, Call of the Ring Extended, Aragorn and Arwen Wed Extended Mythic, Nazgul, number 339, nice. Into the Prancing Pony, Pillar of the Parents Box Stopper, Elrond, Master of Healing, Scene Rare, wow. And a foil scene, Aelin, Fearless Knight. There was no ring, but that was a wild pack. So many good things in it. Get those put away for you, Dennis. Joshua up next, get an Aether Drift Collector. Well, thank you, Max. That's awesome, Dennis. Congrats. Cursed Cloth Wrappings, Japan Showcase Foil in Japanese. That's sick. Willow Rush Verge Borderless, House Squad Heavy, Stride Hanger Automaton, and Duretti Rocketeer Engineer. Sadly, no stock up, though. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Thanks for grabbing packs. I mean, we still have Lord of the Rings Special Edition packs. Those are getting pretty hard to find, and they're $250 a pack, but we have them. There probably will be at some point where we have to make a call, especially like as we stream for like years and years, and some of these things like literally get impossible to find. But we're not there yet. Dennis, let's go. That was a great pack then. You're welcome, Starlight. Jonathan, grabbing the Final Fantasy Collector Pack from a fresh box. Let's go. There we go. Terra. Cut. Use my Pokemon that had the cut move on it. Terra was weak to cut move. Jonathan, here we go. This is the fantasy that's final. They definitely don't ever make more of them. Ever. That would be wild, Dennis. Good luck, Jonathan. Urge Cecil, Dark Knight. Godo, Bandit Warlord is Gilgamesh Weapon Collector. Blue Mage's Cane Foil Extended. Wind Crystal Borderless. Spear Grid Extended. And Summon Titan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Jonathan. Kevin getting a Foundations play and a Final Fantasy play. Hey, chat, we'll give it a couple more minutes. If anybody else wants to get some orders in, we'd be happy to open them up. If we don't have some orders in the next few minutes, we'll probably call it after Kevin's packs. If you do want to get something, just let us know in chat. We'll definitely stick around if you let us know you're ordering something. Kevin getting a Foundations and Final Fantasy play. Good luck. We tried our best. And what did we get? An Extravagant Replication and a Borderless Soulstone Sanctuary. Not bad for Foundations. You got the bird token. And a Realm Reborn with Ultima Origin of Oblivion and Sid from 2. Some pretty interesting clothing choices there. Just saying. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Appreciate you joining us, Max. Thank you. So we'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. See if we get any more orders in. If not, we'll call it a night. No stream tomorrow night. Just FYI, tonight is the last night you can get more packs added to your shipment that ships out on Thursday if you paid for shipping. Wednesday night, Queen Honey will be streaming 8:30 Eastern. That will start a new shipping week. You will have to pay for shipping again starting Wednesday night. That shipping week normally ends on Monday, but because of Edge of Eternities, we'll be going through the end of the day on Tuesday. So we'll be doing a 12-hour stream on Monday, noon to midnight Eastern for Edge of Eternities. Good evening, Blight Widow. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then Tuesday, we'll be streaming a really long time. Maybe 12 hours again, might be 10 hours, somewhere in that range. And then Tuesday will end the shipping week, and then those cards will ship on pre-release day, July 25th, with an applicable shipping payment. Yeah, Ancient Tomb, Gemstone Caverns, Mana Confluence, I think. A lot of really cool cards on the bonus sheet. Some great art, too. Very busy. Yeah, I'm very busy as well, Blight Widow. It's been ever since like 2 weeks before. The last 2 months have been an absolute blur, but we're getting there. I think they're going to do Star Trek, Star Wars, Game of Thrones, personally. That's what I think. Ooh, this will be fun. Steven, good luck. 3 Wildsville Drain and 3 OG Lord of the Rings collectors. Monday will be noon to midnight Eastern, Poopski. Packs will go up for sale Sunday sometime. If you're in the Discord, we'll notify all the product update and news set restock people that those are going up for sale. And you can start buying for the stream on that day, Sunday afternoon, and then we'll open packs in the order they're ordered on Monday, noon to midnight. And then Tuesday, we'll be streaming most of the day. Again, it'll be Queen Honey and I switching off. It might be noon to midnight. It might be 1 to 11. It might be 2 to 10, something like that. But there will be a lot of streams on Tuesday as well. New box of OG Lord of the Rings. They might be, Dennis, but I would say it's probably not super accurate anymore. 3 Wildsville Drain and 3 Lord of the Rings collectors. Good luck, Steven. Let's see what you got. Oh, no, it's fine. People are here at different times, paying attention at different times. I don't mind answering questions. It's the easy thing to do. My job is to talk and open cards. Regal Bunnycorn, foil extended. Ristic Study, let's go. Restless Fortress, Corvold, foil extended, Mythic, Lethal Glutton, and Elvish Archivist. Well, that was a great start. That was from the last box. Next pack. Rotisserie Elemental, Prismatic Omen. Virtuous Strength Showcase Mythic, Hilda's Icy Crown Extended Mythic, and Ingenious Prodigy. Wildsville Drain 3. Foil Waste Not. Rest in Peace. Restless Vinestock. Agatha's Soul Cauldron Extended Mythic. Let's go again. And Virtue of Loyalty. Wow. A lot of great Wildsville Drain cards there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, and then we'll open your Lord of the Rings. Yeah, confettis are... We looked it up the other day. It's like 2.8% pull rate, I think. It's about 1 in 35.7 packs. Don't ask me why I remember that. By we, I mean somebody else, and they said it in chat. Aragorn the Uniter Mythic. Horn of Gondor Extended. 4th Aerlingus Extended Commander. Meriadoc, Legolas Master Archer Ring Treatment Rare. Voracious Fellbeast, Gothmog. And Sauron the Necromancer Ring Treatment Foil Rare. Mog Token. One ring to rule them all. Horn of the Mark Extended. Mirkwood Elk Extended. Gollum. Ooh, Isengard. Saruman's Fortress Viseju, who shelters all box topper non-foil. Sting the Glinting Dagger Scene Nasty End. And Elrond, Master of Healing Foil Ring Treatment Rare. Last pack for Steven. Good luck, Steven. Thanks for sharing these packs with us tonight. They are super cool to see get opened. Lash of the Balrog. Loindorf Emissary, King of the Oathbreakers, Pippin, Warden of Isengard, Faramir, Field Commander, Rivendell Borderless, Mirkwood Bats, Foil Lash to the Balrog, and Rivendell Borderless Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven. That was really cool to see. The sad thing is, Caleb, I pronounced them all correctly. What news from the Mark? I don't understand the question. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? If it was, it just went whoosh. Hey, chat. We'll give it till 12:45. If anybody else wants to get some packs, you have 2 more minutes. If you are getting packs, just let us know in chat and we'll wait for you. Yeah, it was Lord. See? Whoosh. Right over the head. But yeah, if you have any questions or if you're planning on getting packs, let us know in chat. We can help you out. Otherwise, we're probably going to call it in a couple minutes. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. So here's what's happening the rest of this week. Tomorrow night, no stream. We'll be working on getting everything packed up. Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern, Queen Honey will be streaming. It'll be fun. It'll start a new shipping week. Those cards will start shipping July 25th, pre-release day for Edge of Eternities. Thursday night, I'll be back. Last chance for battles before we move on to Edge of Eternities. Friday night, Patrick will be streaming. And then Saturday night, Queen Honey will have our final stream before Edge of Eternities. There will be no stream on the Sunday night before Edge of Eternities. Packs for Edge of Eternities will go up for sale on Sunday afternoon. Early afternoon, probably. And that's Eastern time, so it might be the morning, West Coast time. And then we'll stream Monday, the 21st, from noon to midnight Eastern. Edge of Eternities pre-sale, so it will not start shipping until July 25th pre-release day, as long as you pay for shipping. If anybody does want to get a full box in our early box opening video for Edge of Eternities, we opened up to 6 boxes. On a pre-recorded video, it will not be live. I will probably record it on Sunday, but we cannot publish it until 4 days before the earliest on sale date, so we can't publish it till Monday morning. It'll probably go up on the channel Monday morning between 8 and 10 a.m. Eastern time. If you want to get in that video, you would have to get 12 packs. We'd open up a sealed box for you on the video. We could do up to 6 boxes. If you want to be part of that email or part of the video, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I'll get you on the list of people who are interested. But it is 12:45 a.m. I don't see any other packs in. I don't see anybody saying they're going to grab packs in chat. This is your absolute last chance to say something in chat. If you're placing an order and I miss it, I'm sorry. It'll get opened Wednesday night. What packs would I want to open if it was for me? I mean, there's so many sets I'm collecting right now. Just basically any set I don't have that is not completed, which is most of them. But thanks for the question. Appreciate you asking. But we're going to call tonight, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was a pleasure streaming for y'all. I'm going to get some of this stuff packed up so we can get it ready for tomorrow for y'all. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you back on Thursday, and Queen Honey will be streaming Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good night. Stay safe, and have fun.